Hello, welcome to the show. Let me just adjusting my volume here. How is everybody doing today? So, boy, this has been a long time coming, the game we're playing today. I actually did start, like years ago, I played through Metal Gear Solid on hard mode, and then like right after I started Metal Gear Solid 2, and for some reason, I only played it the one day. I think there were like other games coming out or something, and it wasn't the right time, right? But now I'm trying it again to start this game up on hard mode and actually do it this time. Now, real quick, I just gotta brighten my camera up so we can show it off real quick. There we go. Now we should be able to pop over here. So, the version of Metal Gear Solid 2 that I have, the story is that when I was younger, when I was about 14, I played through Metal Gear Solid for the first time. But I never played 2 or 3. I didn't have them. But when the PS3 came out, I was really hyped up, and I got Metal Gear Solid 4 and started that. But a couple hours into Metal Gear Solid 4, I was like, nah, this isn't right. So I went back, I went to the game store, and at the time, there was this available. So so I picked this up, so I could replay Metal Gear Solid, and then play Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 before I got to 4. And let me tell you, this was the best couple months in video games I ever had. So yeah, this is Metal Gear Solid The Essential Collection, which was originally released, under the moniker of it being a PS2 game, because the PS2 was backward compatible, and the reason that that's important is that the Metal Gear Solid 1 is actually the PS1 discs. So they actually reprinted the PS1 specific Metal Gear Solid discs for the first one. And I think that's super cool. Of course, they had to redo the manual in the new form factor. Also, one funny thing about it is, if you look at the packaging here, the boxes themselves don't really have backs to them, but the back of the packaging does. And, we can all appreciate... Hang on, my camera's got to kick into focus mode here. We can all appreciate the... Oh my god. The selection of screenshot that they chose for Metal Gear Solid is what I'm trying to point out here. Let me make sure autofocus isn't turned off. It's not, so I guess I'm going to manual focus it. Oh, yeah. But anyway, what's the screenshot for Metal Gear Solid 2? Oh, Solid Snake, huh? Interesting. Anyway, let's take a moment here to this triumphant music. And let us, hey, Chris, and let us appreciate Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah. In fact, we gotta keep this intro theme rolling. So yeah, this is the Metal Gear Solid 2 that came with it. It is the Substance version, but I think was Substance 2 discs originally. I'm not sure if there's anything missing from this versus what was in Substance Substance. That's what I meant. But yeah, so this should be the Substance version. I'm not sure if the original had 2 discs, but that's this one. Black and white manual, gorgeous artwork though. This guy's artwork, I have like an art book that came with the HD collection of Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, which I didn't, you know, I don't know if a whole art book of this art style is you know, something I necessarily love, but like every once in a while, you know, boom, this art looks really cool as just like a game cover or something like that. So yeah. Oh. Alright. So, what do you say? Do we pop it in and play it? Let's pop it in and play it. One sec, I gotta prepare my capture card for component input mode. And there we go. Hey, dedicated. Yeah, it's got a manual. It's not in color, but I mean, if we take another look at it, it is, let's see here. 44 pages, you know. 44 pages is pretty decent. Yeah. Oh. I like these pages that are like, yeah, they've got like a lot of design to them. Alright. We got stuff happening here. We got Solid Snake. We got Raiden. Alright. Anyway, let's pop this game in and play it. Oh! Capture card, please. There it is. Hang on, we gotta start this over. That wasn't a satisfying boot up for you guys. There we go. Looks like it's a little off center right now. Whoops. All right, let's go. Quentin Flynn. Ooh, Christopher Randolph. That's Campbell, right? Lara Cody. That just judging by the order of things, I'm guessing that's Rose. I don't know who the rest of these are, though. Ooh, Phil Lamar, though. Everyone loves him. Wait a second. Who is Phil Lamar in this game? Oh, he's Vamp, isn't he? God, this theme song is so good. Oh, man. I am excited to be here. So Toyota. Whoa! Wait a second. Where am I? Where's the alert? Where's my alert? Hang on, my alert didn't properly go off. Camel? Whoa! Camel, what the hell? Hello! How are you doing today? How is everybody? You guys are just in time. Listen to this music! You guys are just in time for Metal Gear Solid 2. It's so good. This is like the best game theme ever. This shit just pumps me up. Who is that guy? Hope we don't have, you know. Good thing we're not playing as that wiener. And we get to be Solid Snake. Whoo! How is everybody? Thank you so much for the raid and all the emotes and hype and all that. That's right. This is a sneaking mission. But yes, once again, because the alert doesn't didn't happen properly, you get the custom alert instead, Camel. Thanks again. Hello. Let's go, dude. So we're gonna play this on hard mode. I have never played this game on hard mode before, so we'll see how it goes. Oh my gosh, I assumed that confirm was gonna be X, and I'm so glad it's not. Holy shit. Alright, real quick, let's look at these. We just keep it all, basic, right? Standard. I don't know if there's anything on here that I need to deal with. Euro Extreme. Baby steps. Vermilion. I'm a baby, and we need baby steps. Look, it's not even an option! We're doing the hardest difficulty there is. Fuck baby steps. We're gonna play on the hardest difficulty that the game has to offer. Look at that. Oh, there it is! Oh shit. Boop. We did it. And then, yeah, so it's asking this. I think we keep it on the default setting here. That's the way to go. Oh. It has you, So this is like, well, no. We want the full game experience. But, alright. I guess there's, options. I would rather that all be part of the what the fuck am I trying to say? Hang on, story's happening.
Classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport.
Everybody shut up. David Hayter is talking.
Stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
What would the game do if you played hard, radar off, game over if sighted? I imagine the game would just do exactly the three things that you just described. It would be on hard mode, you wouldn't have a radar, and you'd get a game over if the enemies saw you. You know, seems reasonable. Hey, Seppi. There's an Urban Dictionary entry for... Oh, but it's not like a joke. Oh, when you finish it. Yeah, I don't know. This is one of those... This might be one of those old games where you actually unlock stuff by doing challenges. Instead of the idea of trophies and achievements just replacing the idea of getting actual rewards for things in games, this game might actually have rewards in it. That's something I rag on all the time, is the idea, like, did you guys ever play, like, Ratchet and Clank? remember skill points in Ratchet and Clank, which was just exactly an achievements list, except that it unlocked a bunch of fun stuff? I believe, Dragon, I believe you are thinking of Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence. This is Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. It's a little confusing. It's less confusing with the original names. The original names was Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty and Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. But then both of those games had re-releases with extra features. Metal Gear Solid 2's re-release being Substance and 3's re-release being Subsistence. Yeah, I love, I tend to love games that have, like, one super visionary person behind them, you know?
He's right on schedule.
Because, like, even if one it's the whole...
Soon enough.
It's the whole, like, indie versus AAA thing. Where when one person has a lot of control over a project, it tends to make it, like, weird and what's the word when it's, like, harder to get into? You know, it can make the product worse to some people, because it's, more, God, I can't think of the word. But the point is, though, that it also has a fucking vision behind it, you know? And when something has a vision behind it, it's so much more interesting.
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
So in this game, you can use the
Private
right
sector's not
stick
so bad, is it?
and the left stick
Privacy guaranteed?
to move the
As long
characters
as
around.
No one gives me any more
And then click it
unwanted
in.
gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
I shouldn't have said
Meiling's
that.
not so bad.
I should have just I should have just been
I have to get
holding
in
him
touch with
down
her
like
again
this
about
the
that
whole time and
new
not
flashware.
saying anything about it.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor.
Thanks for
with
all the
your
follows, you
models.
guys, also,
only
by the
consistent
way.
description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
Paul Rayner,
That
Dime
explains
Package,
why this
Tiro
one is
DVD,
under Marine
Vermilion,
Corps
Retrograde
jurisdiction.
Tom.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new.
You guys
Metal
are
Gear
just
being
in
transported by
time.
that
This is
tank
the very
and bring
beginning.
back
This is great.
photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
I don't know, King. That's a good question. I think it would depend
All right,
on
let's
the
look at your
gift.
gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun
Like what
converted
your
from a
reasoning
Beretta
would be, right?
M92F.
What do I think of 3 and 4? They're
It's a
both
little hard
amazing.
to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site.
I
Good
think
suppressor,
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an
I think
elephant with
all
that thing.
four
Check out the
of Metal Gear
laser-sighted
Solid
dude.
1, 2, 3, and 4, I think that they all have arguments for them being the best
We're
one.
talking about a difference
You know?
of tens of seconds.
Like, you could make a
Hitting
good
his
argument
chest
for
or head.
any one of the first 4 Metal Gear Solids
As for the equipment,
being the best one.
hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
King, I have a story to tell you. Because I immediately
Hey,
thought of you
first
when
the
something
Snake.
happened
These are
recently.
nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Oh, dude,
Sure.
Death Stranding, I can't
Little
wait for that
units
to
we
come
never
out on
heard anyway.
PC so that I can
By the way, Otto,
play through it on
are
stream.
you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon.
Yeah, I was
classified
not a
file
fan of
myself.
Metal Gear Solid
No traces?
5.
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
Yeah, we gotta... Right. I
Those
can't
men,
wait for
you
Death
wouldn't
Stranding
think
to
they
come
were
out on
anything but
PC
civilians
and then for
here.
20 years
All
to
the ships
pass so
passing
I
the
can
river
play it
and in
under
the harbor,
retro.
Putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
You think...
The water
Wait,
line is too
which
high.
one gets born? Metal Gear
According to
Solid
the
5?
navigational
Yeah.
plans, this
I
ship should have
I put a
discharged
good
its
number of
cargo
hours
upriver.
into it, and then at some point I was just like, I just
The military
don't like
trains you
this
to watch
game
for
very much,
threats
I don't
from the
think.
stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be
Because it's
tighter.
like you get so far into the story, and I'm like, I don't even know or care what's happening in the story, and I hate all these characters.
I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper.
Oh, I am talking specifically about the Phantom Pain. Ground Zeroes was fucking amazing. Yo, that guy got doinked.
Looks like we're not the only
Yeah,
ones
I don't
entering
even
the
really know
military.
much about the story
Is
of
that a
5.
chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
For the record, also, I think Hal Otacon Emmerich is the... This is real talk. Otacon is the greatest video game character of all time. He's the best. The best video game character ever.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Melon!
Kamoff chopper, right?
Dude, Ocelot is so good. Except in 5 where they ruined him! But we don't have to keep talking
need to
about
get a fix
Metal
on
Gear
who
Solid
they
5
are.
and all the things we don't
Judging by
like
their
about it.
transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright. So, let's take an inventory of controls here real quick. We got analog movement, R1. It's not inverted! I thought that this was back when video games were still correct about that. Uh-oh. There's not a options menu in-game, is there? Oh, boy. Isn't that fun? Alright, give us a second. We're off to a great start. Creepy David Lynch ads? I am interested in what you're describing, but I don't think I know what you're talking about. I was, the only David Lynch stuff I've seen is, there we go. Twin Peaks. I've seen Twin Peaks. Not the new stuff, but the regular stuff. And, I've seen Eraserhead. And I think that might be it. Alright, time to skip through all that real quick.
The Hudson River.
So many retro stuff. Yeah, dude, part of it might just be that the scope of what is retro is expanding.
The mission.
I think also part of the meaning of like all of the retro is maybe could have something to do with the fact that like there's a lot of hobbyist stuff out there right now, like making retro easier and easier to do now. As in, what I mean is like the OSSC, the Retro Tink, you know, like that kind of stuff. Upscalers and that kind of stuff are getting so much better and more accessible. Alright, there we go. Now we've got proper controls. They're still a little weird. That guy doesn't see me, I guess because of the rain. Oh. Wait, he kind of saw me. I'm always inverted as well, Melon. Retro and cyberpunk is overrated? I don't think retro's overrated. We can certainly have a discussion about it. Alright, here's this guy. Wait a second, is he coming all the way over here? I'm so used to, like, modern game AI, where it has to be a big open world with 1,000 guys, so each individual guy doesn't have this much smarts. All right, hang on. What's this over here? It's been a little while since I've played any Metal Gear, so forgive me while I kind of figure out how to play this again, and also get used to analog movement, because I've played through Metal Gear Solid 1 the most times. With all D-pad movement, you know. I haven't, as far as Cyberpunk goes, you know, I've never really wet my whistle on Cyberpunk before. Like, is it triangle? Yep. And then we can probably just hop right over this, too. Oh, and we hang and everything? Nice. Okay, and then we can go in. You mash, don't you? Oh, can we just not go in there, or do you hold it? Oh, thanks, Otacon.
Snake, it looks like that door can't be opened from the deck. You can infiltrate the ship through other doors.
Got it. Technology is growing so fast that people can't... Oh, okay, so you think that people like retro because they can't keep up with new stuff. I don't know, man. I'm playing Death Stranding right now in my free time, and it's awesome. I just also really like a game like this. You know, I like all games. I do prefer retro, but you know, I like new games also. The things that turn me away from new games are like...
Freeze. Huh?
I forgot that you can hold people up in this game. That's right. Alright, we got him. There's a lot of new stuff that sucks. Like, big budget new games, new stuff. Like, the stuff that turns me away from it isn't the fact that the technology is advancing too fast and I can't keep up with these darn kids. It's more that, it's more about the business practices of those AAA companies lately. Just the way that, like, the business nowadays is to purposefully make your games shittier than they should be, so that then you can sell the customer the parts that make them better. You know what I mean? You must be pretty proud of your name if you're pointing it out. You're like, hey, you guys saw my name, right? It's hilarious, right? Come on. Sorry no one noticed or thought that your name was of note. And you felt the need to point it out. But yeah, the thing that keeps me on retro is just, like I said, games nowadays seem to be more about purposefully making them worse than they should be so that you can sell the rest of the game. You know, make the game unbalanced so that you can sell something that balances it, and that kind of thing. Mons, we wouldn't have you any other way. But no, I'm happy to have the discussion. I mean, if somebody is trying to trigger me by saying that retro sucks, all they're gonna get is a fun, hopefully well-articulated argument about why I disagree with them. Let's try this door. You do, like, mash the button, right? Yeah, I think so. He gave it a little jerk. He tried. Snake did his best. Can we jump over this? Alright, I tried that door. I actually kind of forgot what Otacon said. Alright. Oh! What's up?
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If
Oh, you
need to
hold
open
it.
the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly.
Oh,
while you
okay.
turn
It's like
the
Grand
handle.
Theft Auto. Got
Make
it.
sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Well, it's like the new Grand Theft Autos. Do you guys remember in old Grand Theft Autos where the idea was you hold the sprint button to run, but people figured out that if you just mash the sprint button, then you could mash forever without getting tired? So then they made it. So then they updated the new ones to make it so that. Oh shit! Do we have cold medicine? They updated the new ones to make it so that sprinting. You achieved sprinting by mashing. Oh, does it not tell you guys who banned someone? I guess it doesn't. So in that case, you know, thanks, Foxy. Cold medicine! I gotta use the D-pad, dude. Maybe I'll switch to analog for aiming or something like that, but just moving around like this? I don't know. I'm kind of a D-pad. Maybe not. Nah, I'll get used to it. Alright, there's a lot of stuff to remember about this game. Oh! Oh. Hang on a second. So, press square. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, we don't have to go into first person. There we go, alright.
Good.
We'll save that for later. What else we got going? Ooh, a ration. Also, how comfy are these? Pretty comfy. And you know the thing about the thing that I love about like Kojima games is the level of detail on this kind of stuff. Just everybody appreciate this real quick, okay? So you can press R1 to like have a closer look, right? Check it out. Yeah. Okay. But what if you press the button really hard? Yeah, Snake actually like hits his head on it as we go forward, and that would alert a guard if they were nearby. So you gotta like gently do it. It's great. Oh, we'll have a good we will have a good interaction with Otacon concerning that picture later, I'm sure. But yeah. So if we go in this one.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Oh, I guess it's just about being in a locker, not necessarily about the poster. I hear you, Minin. Yes, it is the kind of thing where it would just feel like the game is broken until you figured it out. I am, yes, Major Zero. This is on a PS2 using component video. I was using RGB video, but I found out that the OSSC freaks the fuck out when the PS2 wants to change resolutions for an FMV cutscene. And so, yeah, I had to go back to component video and just go directly into my capture card now. Yeah, I know what you mean, Vermilion. I've seen that before. S video is all right. Component or YPBPR is better than component, or sorry, better than S video. But they're both good. What? I thought. Oh, you do this? Ah, yes. Oh, Metal Gear Solid and your very complicated controls that also let you do just about everything, so it's pretty great. You're getting composite and component mixed up? Well, allow me to further confuse you then. Component video doesn't actually mean red, green, blue, white, red, five-tail cables. That's like colloquially what people very often just refer. People usually when they say component video, they specifically mean that type of video. But really, all component means is not composite. Composite means that everything is down one composite line. That is sync, luma, color, all down a single composite rail, you know, one plug. Component means that it's multiple lines for your video feed. The video is made up of a component, you know, of different things. And YPBPR, which is the five-tail, is just one of those. HDMI well, HDMI is digital, so I don't even really know once you get into digital what it all is, but I would think that it would be component. When I say plug, I don't mean like a physical plug. I mean like one electrical signal, you know what I mean? Because HDMI has like a bunch of pins in it, right? DVI has a bunch of pins in it. A SCART cable has a bunch of pins, you know, and those are all a different electrical wire. But composite video is a single electrical signal that's sending sync data, color data, luma data, all that stuff. Alright, how are we going to deal with this? Yeah, exactly. Another fun fact, more people know this, but did you know that the red, green, and blue cables of the 5-tail component video are not actually red, green, and blue color data? Oops. Got him. It's something like, I don't know if this is exactly correct, but it is something like... green is like just brightness, and blue is like brightness minus blue, and red is like brightness minus red or something, and then the green is derived mathematically from that amount of data. Or something confusing like that. Yeah, so the reason it was black and white is because you plugged the green in, and green is just the brightness data, and if, you know, luma, and if all you have is brightness, black and white, you know? Which also, the green cable also carries the sync data, which tells the TV where frames begin and end. And so that's why that's the only one that works, you know? If you were to plug in just the blue or just the red, you wouldn't get some weird color pattern. You would get nothing because there's no sync data present. And then RGB video gets kind of confusing because, so RGB has red, green, and blue, actually the color data on 3 different signals. And then there's a brightness signal also, I think. And then the sync data, there's like different kinds of RGB because they put sync in different places. There's sync on luma, where the sync data is on a line with the luma. There's sync on green, where it's on green. And then there's composite sync, where it has its own dedicated line. Your friend's birthday at his grandma, so he was happy that he could play his new games. They were in black and white, but yeah. But yeah, dude. Video signals. Fun stuff. Anyway, the point is, my OSSC freaks out when PS2 specifically wants to change resolutions. And so I had to, I don't remember. Here, we gotta... Okay, I flipped him. We gotta test something here. No, grab him. Snake. This is going poorly. Okay, we got him. We knocked him out. Okay, I wasn't sure if this game had a thing like Metal Gear Solid 1 had, where, Oh god, he's almost awake now. Just do this, and then get... Oh, okay, we got him. Alright, and then just actually put him to sleep. Okay, so I would recommend either an OSSC or a FrameMeister for different usage cases. Here's the difference. The FrameMeister is very easy to use. It takes in a frame, it processes a frame, and it puts out a very clean, compatible 1080p image that is going to be compatible with pretty much any capture card, any TV, and it'll be sized nicely for your OSSC or for your OBS capture if you're doing an OBS capture. It's just super easy to work with. The issues with the FrameMeister, the downsides, are that it has slightly more lag than an OSSC because of that process, because it doesn't just shoot a frame through line by line. Instead, it takes in the entire frame, processes it, and then sends out an entire frame. It's very little, but it is more than the OSSC has. The only other issue that I came across with the FrameMeister is that it is not. It stands for Open Source Scan Converter. The other thing is that the OSSC is compatible with Sync on Green, which is what 480p PS2 games do. So PS2 specifically does its sync data on green, or it uses Sync on Green style RGB, which the OSSC is compatible with. The FrameMeister is not. The thing about OSSC is that it is lightning fast, you know. Virtually no lag is caused by it, virtually, and and that's awesome. And it's compatible with pretty much every kind of thing going into it, but it doesn't neatly package the frame like the FrameMeister does. So your capture card, depending on what it is, might have a little bit more trouble with the data that it's putting out. For example, you know, if it's getting in... okay, we got a camera here. The FrameMeister just takes in the frames, you know, or the lines, doubles them, and puts them out that way, you know? The camera saw me just now?! Okay, so, yeah, as far as TV lag goes... I hope a guy doesn't come in here. So, as far as TV lag goes, there's two answers to that. As far as your TV's, like... Oh, no! As far as your TV's, like, inherent lag... No, it won't fix that. However, it will help a lot more than some people give credit for. Nice! Now we just go this way because they went that way. And what now? Now we wait for caution and then... Because they're like clearing a room up there. Uh-oh. See, now this is gonna, like, respawn the guards weirdly, and I'm worried about that. That's the camera again. Who saw me? You saw- oh, shit. So, the thing that, the OSSC will help a lot with lag on, that people don't necessarily realize, is deinterlacing. So, where most of the lag comes from in playing old games on an HD TV is actually the deinterlacing process. So if you're playing like a 480i game, first of all, if you don't know what interlacing is, 480i means that every frame is actually only 240 lines that are being sent at a time, and it sends the even numbered lines and then the odd numbered lines and then the even numbered and then the odd numbered and so on and so forth. And the display has to comb them together, you know? On a CRT, it looked alright because of the way that CRTs look. And persistence of vision and all that. And it didn't really look alright. If you look at a 480i game on a CRT now, it kind of hurts your eyes a little bit. But a progressive display like a HD TV has to like take in all of that data, the first 240 lines, then wait for the next 240 lines, then it has to put them together into one frame and blend them nicely, and then display that image. So that's like where the lag comes from. And the problem with retro games, like an NES, for example, is that NESs don't give out an interlaced image. They give out 240p. But a lot of new TVs, for whatever reason that is fucking beyond me, Modern TVs don't know what 240p is, and so they will receive the image and assume that it's 480i. So they will wait for 2 complete frames, think that they are interlaced, and then de-interlace them, making the image look bad, and also adding a bunch of lag to your NES. So that's fun. But anyway, the reason that the OSSC... So that's why something like a FrameMeister or an OSSC would actually help your TV's lag, is because it's if it takes that 240p image from your NES and it upscales it to 480p, for example, like the OSSC would, your TV is able to get 480p and go, oh, I know what that is, and display it properly. And thus, you would not have the interlacing, de-interlacing problem. So, just having line doubling on an OSSC works wonders for lag. That said, actually... Oh, also, I should mention, the whole thing I was talking about with the NES, taking 240p and, like, interlacing it and then de-interlacing it, in my experience, that causes a lot more lag than just normal 480i de-interlacing. Because, like, right now, this is 480i de-interlaced. The PS2, if your game isn't progressive scan, it's a 480i system most of the time. And I'm not using an upscaler right now because of the problem I was talking about earlier. So this is just directly into my capture card. And OBS is performing de-interlacing for the stream, and my TV is performing de-interlacing for me. And I think it's fine. I don't know. The thing about a lot of games is that this isn't Super Mario Bros. You know, so if there is a couple frames of lag, you can't really tell with a game like this. But now if I'm playing like, what's a good PS2 game for this argument? I don't even know. Odin Sphere? I might notice something in Odin Sphere. Who knows, though? That game might just be progressive scan. Alright, let's call Otacon real quick. I need to be reminded on what the hell I'm doing right now.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F.
Cool.
Designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes.
Gross.
The impact of the round causes the mixing of 2 chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
Again, thanks for the follows, everybody. All right, let's unequip this and all right.
Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed. The bridge is on the top level. Go up.
All right, thanks. That's all we need. Yeah. So the capture card I use is the Microsoft X Capture 1. It's actually the same company that makes the FrameMeister. And it has its own software, but I don't use it. It is direct draw compatible, which means that the OBS just recognizes it as a video device and uses it. Oh yeah, you can still do that. I don't have a gun right now in this game, but that's definitely a thing later. What I love about that, Dragon, is that in this game, unlike Metal Gear Solid 1, in this game you have to worry about the blood when you kill someone. Oops, I didn't press the buttons properly. Oh, hang on. This other guard's coming back over. Alright, are you guys ready for this tactical espionage action? That was not a good time, Otacon.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
That sounds cool, Dragon.
There aren't that
Those
many
thief games
infrared
seem
beams.
awesome.
Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Okay, do we have time to move this body before this other guard sees us? Yeah. Okay, he wanted me to do this. Seems easy enough. We can just crawl under that, right? And then I think we can also shoot this, right? No? Isn't that like the controller? Oh, but we only have a trank gun. I think you actually can shoot the... Ooh, look at all this. We're leaving.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian shockers.
Oh, this game is just so good. You know what's funny? Also, when I was talking about wanting to play this game way back, you know, people were telling me this one was bad and to skip it.
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Yeah, the thing about PS1 versus N64 is that I feel like a lot of games of the PS1 era really wanted to take advantage of the disk space of the PS1 with like FMV cutscenes and music, like soundtracks and that kind of stuff. So a lot of the time when a game came out on PS1 and N64, the N64 version had to be super compressed, you know? Like the soundtrack would sound really bad, and the cutscenes would be even blockier, you know. That was my experience, at least. And we'll watch the cutscene.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Can you fucking believe this is on PS2? Look how good this looks.
This is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
Underrated character.
I said don't move.
When people talk about all the great
Should women too.
characters in Metal Gear Solid,
What else do you have there?
I feel like people don't bring up Olga Gerlukovich often enough.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that
What, and
position. Now.
potentially
turn
stab
around.
a innocent
You know what
fish?
you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Oh, I love that.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Alright, alright. Now, let's all remember when Camel played this game for the first time and got to this fight, and he had forgotten that first-person aiming was a thing in the game.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Hey, Finkel.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Ah! Ah! There we go. Oh, whoa. R2 and L2 do stuff when you're in, like, stealth mode? Interesting. I just wanted to open up my menu. Here, let's get over here. So I can open this up and equip. I only have one ration! Oh, shit. Oh, right, and we're on hard mode. I gotta remember this stuff. Okay. I feel like there's not a easy way to pop out of cover here. Oh, I know what I can do. Did she throw 2 grenades? Indeed she did. 3 act. Oh, shit! Okay, so what we need to do is like crouch like this, I think. And then we can pop up. There we go. See, remember when games didn't have like a complex, sticky, fucking stupid cover system? And rather you had to just actually take cover? Oh, Snake, please get up. Alright, this is gonna take me a couple tries, probably. You know, targeting with the controller, it's definitely harder than with a mouse. Hey, Vampire Juggalo. I wouldn't go so far as to say sucks, but I definitely prefer mouse aiming. Guess who you beat? I don't know. Okay, dang. How? Let's see. Can we like? Do we like shoot this to get? Yeah, nice. Beat Delirium. Welcome back, Vermilion. Alright. Let's try this again.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Oh, I forgot that it still does the Metal Gear Solid 1 game over on this part. No, I'm not much of an April Fooler.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on
Oh,
the
I didn't notice the
battlefield.
bleeding.
Conflict and victory were my parents.
I noticed the blood on the ground, but I didn't notice the bleeding mechanic happening.
We shared everything, all the bad and all the good.
Whoa!
Nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Ow!
Dang.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I honestly didn't even notice the beeping. Okay, so she only has a few, she only takes a few hits, and this position seems pretty favorable here. Look, we're not even in the light. But I don't know if she's gonna move right now.
Take this!
Well, right now we only have the trank gun, Metalhead, but yeah, I am a tranky type.
Take this!
She'll pop out again. We'll do the lean. We're leaning. Come on. She's not cooperating. She's learning. She's getting too smart for this trick. Oh! Fuck. Ah! Oh, she's kicking my ass! Oh, wait. It doesn't seem like the headshot actually was doing much more to her. Oh my god. This is so hard to aim properly. How's Flex? He's alright. I saw him. I hung out with him yesterday. You were unfollowed, you say? Yeah, I don't know. Shit happens. Can you shoot this out right now?
Unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield.
What up, Crab? Oh yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh shit. Oh hey, we can just shoot that out right now. Cool.
I'll all be good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
No, I haven't really watched. I haven't watched AVGN recently.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Shit. I should be using cover like I was talking about earlier. Oh, I had her right there. Just wait for her animation to finish. There we go. Animation. Ah, I almost got her right in the ass there. Whoa! Seppi, thanks for that sub! Oh, we've got her. No, ration. Okay. Okay, and then... Woo! Watch the new AVGN? Okay, I'll watch it. Oh. We got her. I only got her in the leg, though. Yeah! Alright, there we go. Woo! How's it going, Kinetic Plastic? Thanks for the follow. What was that sub notification? Well, here's this one. Metalhead with the 16 months. Thanks so much for that resub, dude. It's always good to see you around. And also, just for you,
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich.
I
One
know
of
a
Ocelot's
Sergei.
allies.
His last name
Yeah,
isn't
the
Gerlukovich,
Gru
though.
Colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the
Metalhead, what's all this about?
This isn't gonna be simple.
Oh my god. Alias, congrats.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear armor.
Congrats on that gift sub from Metalhead.
Find out then.
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Why would you start now?
Oh man, thanks so much.
I have a younger sister, a stepsister.
We
have
we're
different parents.
we're trying to pay attention to some of this here.
So,
The sender of the tip was E.E.
This one's Bravely Default.
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma.
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there.
Man, what a
who knows
great
about
soundtrack that game
When was
has.
the last time you saw her?
it. Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break it.
We just got Bravely Default twice?
Okay.
Watch your
Okay.
Don't raise too much racket with that.
Oh, this is a little overstimulating right now. I'm trying to have appreciation over here. And I'm trying to figure... Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's give this a second here. Now this is Resonance of Fate, I believe. That first one though, I can't... I don't even know what RS3 is. You asked about if it was RS3. If I heard it again, I could tell you what it is, but I don't remember it. Just hearing it now. More Digital Devil Saga. But yeah, congrats to Ilias, Finkelroy, David Tech, Monster Man, and King for those gift subs. Oh, shit! Is from Metalhead. Is King still here? I had a story to tell him, and everybody, but it's directly related to a question that King asked me a while ago. Whoops. Alright, let's see if Olga has anything on her. Oh, right! Don't you get the dog tags if you tranked them only? I think might be a thing. Oh, and she had M9 bullets. There we go. Get a ration. Oh, whoa. Triangle? There we go. What up, Rocket Science? We're just starting Metal Gear Solid 2 on hard mode. Oh, and thanks for those 100 biddies! Oh, you do get him if you kill him? Okay. Alright. So anyway, I had a little bit of trouble paying attention to the cutscenes. Let's call Otacon and get a reminder
you found
here.
A handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
Also, if I miss anything in chat, just go ahead and say it again or ask it again, because I'm kind of bad about keeping up properly.
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down.
Got it. I love the codec system in these games. Like, it does so much for these games. I feel like nowadays, like in a modern game, the main character would just talk to themselves all the time to keep reminding you what to do. Or it would be on screen all the time what to do with a little checklist. Or there'd be a big dumb arrow pointing you where to go and all that kind of stuff. You know? I love instead where you're left to your own devices unless you call someone on the codec. Are those Spyro emotes? That's great. I love that. Okay, maybe I can take another look at this room this time. Oh god. Snake just sneezed. We were outside for too long. What did Sparky get for Christmas dinner? Uh-oh, we're out of cold medicine. Snake, you'll just have to deal with it. Chicken and gravy. Oh. Maybe I'll have to treat my cats to some... Oh god, Snake just sneezed again. CPU Whiteheart? Oh my god, what an honor to be graced by your presence. Yo, everybody, be on your best behavior. We are now in the presence of royalty. God damn it, Snake. I wonder if Otacon says something about all this sneezing.
Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements and there will be an attack. Even you're no match for that level of organized assault. They have better weapons too, remember? We aren't terrorists, okay? Avoid unnecessary confrontations and go for total stealth, all right?
But what about the sneezing?
As soon as you're spotted by an enemy...
Uh-huh. I maybe should have listened to that.
Push the action button near a scalable railing to hang off the other side.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
This is called hanging. You can use it to move around, hide, and even maneuver
Oh
around
god,
the
I
enemy's
love
backs.
how it's
You
played
can move left and right
so
while hanging
straight.
by moving the left analog stick, or using
You know?
L2 and R2 buttons. When you're ready to pull yourself up, just push the action button again.
I love the way that Metal Gear Solid plays all of the video game mechanics completely straight. What do I call to save my data?
When the grip gauge goes to 0, you won't be able to hold on.
Speaking of which, we gotta save our data.
Yourself up before you fall off.
How have I been forgetting to do
Push the
that?
crawl button while hanging to jump down straight below. If the ground is too far below, you'll lose some life. In some places, you won't make it at all. Be careful of that.
Well, the hanging was with a capital H, so what that implies to me is just the fact that, like, the game is... It's like how a lawyer writes. You know when you read, like, an actual legal document and it says, like, you know, fucking dash retro, henceforth referred to as defendant, you know, and it's capital, and then... Or henceforth referred to as dash, right? They need to establish that any time that you see hanging with a capital H, they're not talking about hanging someone at the gallows, you know. They're talking about the video game mechanic in this video game in which you just press the action button to jump over a railing and hang. They're not talking about being hung. We all know Snake is hung. You know, that's on disc 2. It's in the special feed. We gotta save our game.
You want to save, Snake?
Yes. Hello, Sin Marie. New file.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Hey, Hondroid, how's it going? Everybody else who's saying hi, hello, welcome. A lot of new people around today. Camel gave us a hell of a host from his stream. So if you're here, welcome. I'm Dash. And welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're here. So, yeah, Finkel. I'm having a giggle defending the game, saying something so ridiculously obvious. And that's what I'm saying about just loving how much they play it straight, you know? Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully Snake won't blow our cover with his sneezing again. And what's the book, not the candy bar? Did I miss something? I think I missed what's the book, not the candy bar. Ah, you're having a lot of back in my day moments.
Huh?
Got him. Okay, now we just need... Whoa! Give me one of these. Oh, in the codec call, gotcha. I have what's called attention deficit disorder, and it makes it very difficult for me to pay attention to two things at once. Honestly, I feel like the I feel like the genetics are stacked against me as a streamer, because the idea of reading chat and playing a video game at the same time and trying to talk about something all at once it's very difficult for me. Dude, Finkel, have you played motherfucking Death Stranding? That game has that kind of stuff so much. Sam, we've given you a loaf of bread. It's flour and water mixed together and baked in an oven. You can eat the whole thing now, or slice it up and save some for later. Like, that is, like, exactly what every single... Uh-oh. Tutorial message is like in that game.
What's that?
Uh-oh. Hang on. Let's go this way to confuse them. Then come back. Then profit?
You got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
No, no, Snake! Snake! No! Snake! Please go under the table. There we go. We did it. Yeah, in Yakuza 0. I love the writing in Yakuza, though. I think that game... like, one thing I can say that on your topic is that... it's true. Japanese games have a lot of dialogue. They over-explain a lot of things. They over-talk about a lot of things. But a lot of the time, though, with games like Paper Mario... the writing is usually really good. Like, it's very, entertaining. But yes, I know exactly what you mean, Finkel. Honestly, like, some games are not so well written. Some games are annoyingly overly wordy, and what I particularly notice about it is take your average RPG, take your average JRPG, right? And try doing this. Go through a conversation, and when the text box has 2 sentences in it, only read the first sentence. And do that on every dialogue box. And you'll get the same exact conversation, just with half the fluff. You know? Like, every single dialogue box is important sentence, unimportant sentence that's here for some reason. You know? Goes on to the next thing. And you'll do just fine that way. Okay, I need my radar back. I do remember Miracle Johnson.
What was that just now?
I'm an idiot!
I need some help here.
Oh, God. Alright, we're leaving it. Oh, fuck. At least Snake can do backflips. Alright, we're dead.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
But yeah, Miracle Johnson. What a silly, fantastic side mission. Oh, this guy's already sleeping? Can I run in here under the camera like this? I don't... There's something about the cameras in this game that I don't get. Because in Metal Gear Solid 1, you can run directly under the cameras. And it seems like you can't do that in this one. What if you just do this, though? Like, okay, it's too far away to see that wall. Alright, that works much better. Oh, shit. Is that a detail of hard mode? Where you can't run under cameras? That's very interesting and potentially annoying. What?
Who's there?
Is this guy still going that way? Okay. Whoop, whoop. Alright, going this way. We're doing it. I'm not sure if that guy needs to be asleep, but I feel better that he is. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, what is the deal with a camera like this? Oh! Oh! What? Oh, the cameras are OP! Oh, no, this guy's got a shield. Why can't I get the camera where the guy surveilling the monitors isn't paying attention? This is my hidey hole. This is my favorite one. Can I have plastic thanks for them biddies?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Deploy search team to the port side staircase. Deck B. Increase security precautions.
Okay. Alright, we're in caution. But that's fine. Yikes! We're trying to get down? I don't even know if we need to go this way. Also, I should use one of these. Oh, the channel name used to be Super Retro Bros because my brother and I both streamed to this channel. Foxy!
Increase security level.
Oh no. Oh, these idiots. Foxy, thanks for that sub! And what was that? Some Final Fantasy Tactics? Beautiful. Finkel, you were a casualty of war. Okay, so there's two jabronis over here, making me think that I need to get one of them. I need to get one of the guy that's closer to me. I need to get him right when he turns around. Uh-oh. Oh, and then the other guy just left. All right, great. Yeah, you may vent. Yes, honestly, Vermilion, the less said about it, the better. Got some bandages. Okay, so we're supposed to be going downward right now. I think that means we want to go back outside. But not this way. Oh, now we're just on the other side of this? Okay, okay, okay. Maybe we go down in here. Yeah. This looks right. Okay, we just gotta be careful. So, where exactly am I going? I think we want to go under this stairwell. Like, we go down this way, and then in here, right? No? I thought that was a thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought that was a thing I could climb under! Alright, we're out of here. We're glad to have you, Sin Murray. And whatever frustration or issues you're facing, I'm hoping that your time spent here does not have that issue, or you know, is a time of respite.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood.
You gotta be careful, Mons. I mean, the last thing you want to do on a sneaking mission is fall on your face. Which you can do in this game. I don't know if you've seen that, Mons. But Snake's got this... He's got this cool dive move in this game. And if you try to dive upstairs... I guess those stairs are small enough. Okay, I'm having a rough time in this room up here. We gotta wait for the caution to run out, I think. What? Is that this guy? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. We deserve that.
Snake,
Okay, alright. Fresh start. Clean slate. Let's do this again. We got it this time. Where am I? Okay. No, this kind of... Alright, it's fine. There's no caution, that's all we need. Okay, so this jabroni right here is who I'm worried about. The first Metal Gear? Are you talking about Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear? Because this is one of those Megami Tensei, Shin Megami Tensei situations. Ah. You noticed nothing. Got him. Here we go. So that's what happens if you try to roll upstairs. Pretty great. Oh, these games are too good. Got a new EverDrive for SNES. Whenever I hear about EverDrives, I feel like it's always about NES. I always forget that Super Nintendo EverDrive is a thing. But of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, so how do we get down further? Aha! New tablet you thought stopped working. Magically came back on. Nice! I love when things fix themselves. This guy's already sleeping, but we're gonna help him out. It looks like he's having a little bit of trouble sleeping, so... This is the stinky guy! Uh-oh. See how this guy has a bunch of flies around him? And now that we grabbed him, now we're stinky and we have a bunch of flies around us? Why are these games so good? I haven't showered in a few days, so I might be a little stinky. Okay, I think we do have to get back outside. Just that one door wasn't the correct door. I know what you mean, Metalhead. I've been very slowly, you know, one by one getting the essentials. Yeah, in my experience, this might not be what happened, but in my experience, you know, one thing with rechargeable batteries and tablets and stuff is what was just happening on the radar. Sometimes what happens is you just need to charge them for a really long time. Like, they just won't try to start until you give them a good charge on the battery. And they don't look like they're doing anything, but it's helping.
Who is that?
Ah! He shot at me before even... before even calling. He just spotted me and shot. Okay, let's see if we've got any... I need some rations, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes Reno. Oh, God. This should be a good hidey hole, right? Sorry about my cough, by the way. Whenever I have a vacation from work, I always get sick. Okay. Yep, exactly, kinetic plastic. That's... I've had that experience with electronics a few times. One time your phone randomly bricked. It was frozen with the screen on and the power button wouldn't even work, and you had to wait for the battery to die. I have seen that also, Metalhead. I remember my sister's laptop did that. My sister bought this, like, it was called an HP Stream or something. It was like a really cheap laptop, you know, something that's like for people in college to be able to have a word processor and that kind of stuff, you know? And it did exactly that, completely bricked. And the battery on them wasn't accessible also. It wasn't like a normal laptop where you can actually take the battery out. We had to just wait for it to die. I also saw that happen when I worked at GameStop with the display PlayStation Vita. Like the preview Vita, the demo Vita, had some issues like that. Can we... Otacon, well, I guess we'll save our game
Time
first.
to save?
But, Otacon, we also are going to need some help. Yeah, I really don't like that kind of thing with electronics where they try to make it so you can't work with them at all.
Even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
I'm telling you, Otacon, he's the best video game character ever.
If it's about waist high, you'll be able to climb up or over things with the action button. Keep that in mind.
Oh man, okay, so about the contact, the lost contact.
Who's that?
I have never worn contacts, and I'm kind of afraid of that kind of thing. I've heard of people losing a contact in their eye, and that sounds terrifying to me.
Check it out.
Hey, Hype, how's it going? Uh-oh. Here comes backup. Oh my god. So, I'm being an idiot here as to where I'm supposed to be going. I do want contacts, because every once in a while, I'm like at a metal concert and I want to be able to freely headbang and mosh, but still be able to see. Or like, I'm in a costume and the glasses don't fit the costume, you know, stuff like that, where I just like to have, I would enjoy having contacts handy. $10-inch tablet for $48. 2 gigs RAM, 16 gig storage. Oh, but like a huge SD card, sweet. I had a tablet once. I had a Nexus 7. And, you know, I didn't get very much use out of it, and then it had some flaw. I don't know. It ended up breaking somehow. I don't remember how exactly. But the usage that I have gotten out of that tablet out of the years, though, is that I still use the charger that came with it as my primary USB AC adapter. Okay, we gotta get back into the ship here. Whoa, my blood is still there.
Who's that?
Quit shooting me before you call someone. Jeez. Now I'm bleeding. Right, that's what the orange life bar means, is that you're bleeding.
It's in. Everyone, stay on guard.
Understood. Increase defenses on the aft-deck door area. Ensure that the intruder does not gain access to the ship.
Who's that?
Oh, God. Okay, where's the other guy? Other guy, come over here.
What's going on? Respond.
Got him. Alright.
Communication with the aft-deck. Backup unit, check it out.
So, another guy is gonna come over here, but I wanna get... Yes, a ration. That's exactly what I need. Okay. Now let's get back inside. Oh, this game looks amazing, Hyplastica. Hyplastica. I said your name really slowly because I usually just call you Hype, and then I began to say your full name. But then realized that I usually don't in the middle of it. But then I realized that it was too late, you know, to go back. And so it just all came out really slowly. Another ration! Yeah, having a streaming PC is great. Like, it's really nice for, Oh! Hang on. We need... now we've got a cold again. We need to save this one for later. But yeah, it's very convenient for streaming PC games to be able to pass your gaming PC through a capture card, just like you do with a console. So this locker is locked. But did you guys know you can just punch the door off? But it fell in! No, no, no. Snake! Oh. Now I ruined it forever. It's like forcing a lock in Fallout 3 and breaking it. I don't think so. Yo, there's like little spots to hide like this? That's awesome. Alright, do you have anything of value? No. Is this where we go? No. Yeah, streaming is difficult when it's a pain in the ass to set up. That's why I really like my current setup, where it's just my living room. My normal-ass living room. Oh shit, this is where we needed to go the whole time. My favorite Metal Gear game, that's tough. It's a very hard question. I think that it is Metal Gear Solid for the PS1.
Raven?
But... boy, do I love all of Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4. Check out the little Raven. I love this, if you shoot him. I've never played Twin Snakes, but I love the very specific exact tone of Metal Gear Solid for PS1. So I don't really, from what I've seen, I don't like the tonal shift that that the Twin Snakes takes. Let's just put this guy back in here. He can stay there. And I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh jeez. Oh. Yeah. 3 or 1, both very good choices. All right. We're back. You know, things are more poppin' than they've been in a long time around here. I think it's time to do something special, perhaps. I don't know if any of you guys around. Naomi is no longer British. I don't know what you mean. Did she change voice actresses? Anyway. It's time for something special, since we got it popping in here. It's time. It's time for trivia on the show. I don't know if you guys have ever been here during trivia time before, but it is trivia time. The current champion of trivia is Ilias, but let's see who can overtake him today. So, here's how trivia works, if you guys don't already know. Excuse me. if you guys don't know how trivia works, here's how it works. I have prepared for you guys 2 multiple choice questions. Multiple choice video game trivia questions, right? Now, everybody has to vote on what they think is the correct answer, and everybody collectively needs to vote for the correct answer. So if you think that you know the answer, you need to convince other people in chat that your answer is correct, perhaps, because everybody needs to get the answer correct in order for everybody to get the points. The points, you say, Dash? The points. If you get the question correct, everybody gets 5 retro bucks. Everybody gets 5 retro bucks if everybody gets the first question correct. The second question, however, opens to a betting round where you guys are able to bet your points on the second round to see if you can perhaps double your money, perhaps lose it all. Let's see how it works. So, does that make sense? Are you guys ready? We use straw poll for the voting, by the way. But are you guys ready for the first question? I think you guys are probably ready here. Oh, there we go. I think you guys are probably ready. Let's see that first question. Here we go. No, you're supposed to stop. All right, here we go. In Megami Tensei, what is MAG short for? And that's true. Oh, whoops, well, shit, that was something I had copied earlier. Ignore that. Ignore that chat message. There we go. There's your straw poll. And the general rule is, if you try to look up this answer on the internet, I hate you. Okay? That's the rule. Oh, what a great song. I see a couple votes coming in. Dragon, I don't know how to make polls with Twitch. I don't know if I'm even allowed. I don't know if I even have that ability. So straw poll is kind of my only option, at least. All right. Seeing some votes coming in. We've got 6 votes so far, but I'll give you guys just a few more seconds here. Just a few more seconds here to get it in. /poll? I guess I'd need to know the rest of the syntax. Or do you type in /poll and it pops up some kind of GUI, perhaps? Anyway, I think that's gonna be it. That's it for the voting. We got 6 votes in, 6 votes. And let's see what you guys voted for. Everybody collectively voted for D, I see. D is the answer, Magaru. And while that is something that is related to Shin Megami Tensei, unfortunately, A is the correct answer. Magnetite is the currency in Shin Megami Tensei that is often referred to as mag. So no points are given out for round 1. What that means, I should have said this earlier, is that instead of a betting round, now we just do a regular, normal round again where you get 5 points if you get it right. So let's try that again. Now, if you guys think that you know the right answer, if you guys know the answer, tell the rest of the chat about it. People aren't allowed to Google it. If you Google it, I hate you. But if you know the answer because you know it, oh, you fight for it. Tell other people in chat that you know the answer. Because here comes question 2. Are you guys ready for question 2, perhaps? I think you are. Alright, let's go for it. Let's see. Let's see what question 2 has in store for everybody. Dramatic pause. Dramatic pause. Which of these was not a host of You Don't Know Jack? Uh-oh, I gotta make another straw poll. Where's the... Oh, here we go. Talk amongst yourselves before I post this. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. There it is. I cut this song a little bit too short, so we have to awkwardly start it over in the middle of it. It does bring up a GUI. Well, that's cool. I will use that from now on, Major Zero. We've already made the straw poll for this one, but thank you for that information. And from now on, I will use a Twitch poll. Whoops. Alright, let's see if we got any... Okay, we have a few votes coming in. 6 votes are in so far. I'll give it 10 more seconds. And then we'll be good. Alright. And we did get a last minute vote in. Alright. We got the last minute vote. Let's see what the results are. What are the... Oh, there it is. What are the results? Everybody's in for D. D. Al Sharpton. Could that possibly be correct? Do you guys think that's correct? Oh, that's the right one. It was D. Now, hang on, though. You guys are talking about Al Sharpton being a real person? I honestly thought I made the name up. I tried to just make up a name for number 4. Is that actually a real person? I mean, it's probably a real person, but I mean, it was a famous person? What do you call that when you think you came up with something, but it turns out that you just heard it a long time ago? Anyway, there you go. Everybody gets 5 retro bucks for the second trivia question, and thank you all for playing trivia on the Dash Retro Super Show, or whatever you want to call this here. For now, back to... Oh, that's not the correct scene. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, Foxy, that was part of it too, is that I would have had to have made a really... Like, it's hard to think of a silly name. I really should have just, like, taken a silly name from something that isn't one of the hosts. Ooh! Oh, shit. Save this one for later, too. Hey, thanks for that follow, Dragon. What can you do with the Retro Bucks? You can buy winning in an argument. Because you can use those gloating points to, you know, pretty much get whatever you want, I hear. Ilias, you were gifted a sub. by Metalhead earlier. So there you go. Alright, so what is going on here? We got to get this guy. Yeah, Dragon, you're talking about this guy shooting here? It's a little figure of Raven from Metal Gear Solid 1. This is one of the bosses in Metal Gear Solid 1. So, like, the joke is that when you come in here, you see his shadow on the wall, and you're like, oh shit, it's Raven from Metal Gear Solid 1. Who is the best Persona 5 girl? Perhaps you can derive my opinion based on my selection of emotes that I had commissioned. I don't think it'll. I don't think it'll break the game because if you look closely, the old ones are actually disappearing. It's just able to store like 200 of them apparently. Alright, let's go. Is that a guy upstairs that's gotten back up? Or is he below me? He's below me, okay. Shake this guy down. I'm worried about this guy. I haven't been paying too much attention to his movement. Okay, he just stands there.
Freeze.
Can't you, like, do something with these guys? I thought that you could, like, tell them to do things, or, like, I thought you could shake them down. Like, make them drop their, items and stuff. Well, you know what we can do about that, you know? This is the Dash Retro stream, where if we have a question about something, we consult the manual. Let's see here. Special controls. Oh, choking. You can choke people. Hang on a second. Apparently you can choke people. With no weapon equipped, sneak up behind an enemy soldier and press the weapon button with the left analog stick in a neutral position to grab the soldier's neck. Okay, gotcha. I see. So you can grab. So that was my issue before. Was that I had the stick turned, so I was throwing them instead. Now we got special controls, events. Yeah, there is a human shield thing. It looks. Well, there's a choking thing. The human shield thing, I think, is something that's in Metal Gear Solid 3. Hey, Mr. Cool. Yeah, I know what you mean, Tiro, but I love looking in a manual every once in a while. So this has got to have, let's see, he was making a noise, peeking, flattening on a wall. See if this has to say something somewhere. Vladrek, what's up, dude? How? Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. What is going on here? Hang on, I messed up my scenage apparently. Oh, I'm not on the right scene anymore. Right. Let's see. I feel like we've already missed the part of the manual where holding up an enemy would be. But perhaps we will find it. Alright, let's go back over here to this part. This has got to be like where we're at here. Dragging, attacking in first-person view, hand-to-hand combat. Do. Yeah, you know, well, yes, Vladrek. What I'm wondering about is once you have the enemy held up, if you can make them drop their items and stuff like that. Because I know at some point, try to remember the basics of CQC. I know in one of the games, when you have an enemy held up, you can make them drop their items. But in this one, you might not be able to do that yet. Because now we're getting into... Oh, wait, here we go! Advanced techniques! Alright. Sneak up behind an enemy soldier's back and press the weapon button lightly to stick the gun in the enemy's back and perform a hold-up. The soldier will be unable to attack while his hands are raised, but he will take advantage of any opening to turn the tables. Let's see. With no weapon equipped, stand next to an unconscious or sleeping enemy. Oh, that's for the other thing. Okay. So it looks like that is the whole mechanic in this one. Yeah, because that's where it would have told us if there was anything more to it, you know. But I believe, yeah, in Metal Gear Solid 3, you can do the other stuff. But yeah, you aim at their crotch. Maybe that is in this one. And you just have to aim at their crotch. Because I think that is what it is in Metal Gear Solid 3. Alright. Anyway. You can do it in this game. Okay, gotcha. Alright, we'll try harder on the next guy, but it'll probably just get me hit. Or maybe only Raiden does it. How we doing on life? We're doing okay. Excuse me. I need more water, actually. I'm talking a lot, and I'm coughing more. You actually have to fire a warning shot of a lethal handgun. Oh, interesting. Yeah, these games just have so much detail. Wow! Would you say Metal Gear Solid 3's mechanics are simpler?
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Oh, shit. What are they all looking at over there?
Check in.
Oh, no!
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
They saw me. They saw me go under there. Underwear. Okay. That's weird. There was another guy here before. Is he this guy now? Uh-oh.
There's some...
Right in the cheek. Hey, Bradderfield. Alright, let's try this again. Or like you were saying, let's try it with a lethal. I don't want to shoot the guy.
Freeze.
Okay, at the head. Eh? Aim at his ass. Aim at his head. Turn to me. Yeah, I was right. I was hoping that I could get him to turn to me somehow. But yeah. All right. Oh, I didn't even know that that's how you got the dog tags. I thought it was just easier to it was easier and faster to do that than it is to trank them and then, pick them up and put them down. Oh, I love the around the corner move. Okay, so who saw me last time? Perhaps this guy. Let's see what... Okay, he's looking through a thing now. So let's seize this opportunity to run, like, all the way down here. Get him from afar before he turns around. And we'll give him the shakedown. Yeah, have you played Metal Gear for the MSX? It's crazy how similar Metal Gear on MSX is to Metal Gear Solid on PS1. Oh my god! These guys just have the gift of the second sight. Oh god, they have shields and shit. Oh yeah, it was very much by design, for sure. It's just if you don't know, if you haven't played it before, it's very surprising. Were there flashlights actually casting God rays off of Snake? I swear they were. Oh, I loved Metal Gear on MSX. But I'm a retro guy, I like that stuff. But yeah, so many things are the same on it. You fight a tank at some point.
Move.
You fight a helicopter on top of a rooftop. And rappel down the roof later with the rope. There's all those pitfalls.
Clear.
There's a part where you have to shoot a remote control missile into an electrical box to unelectrify a floor.
Positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
You know, all the key card stuff. There's probably a bunch of stuff I'm missing also. You use a cardboard box in a truck to fast travel around. So, do the guards have diarrhea? Unfortunately, I don't remember that. I don't have an MSX. The version that I played was the one that's on Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence. Speaking of, the box is in the way here. And I played a little bit of Metal Gear 2, but I could not figure out what to do in it. I would like to try that again sometime, though. Because this was a long time ago. This was before I was even on Twitch that I played Metal Gear. So I would love to play Metal Gear again on stream this time, and then really give a go at Metal Gear 2. Alright.
There was nothing wrong. Everything is all right.
Let's just make sure that all these jabronis are clearing out here. Yeah, it seemed really awesome. I would very much like to play through it. Is this guy coming back? Okay. Maybe he is. Oh, jeez. Yeah, look at this guy. Okay, that was close. I almost did the same exact mistake as last time. Oh, that guy narrowly avoided that. I gotta get faster with the aiming. Aiming with a PlayStation controller, with the left stick of a PlayStation controller, I've always felt doesn't feel super great. Aiming with PlayStation controllers in general versus like a GameCube controller.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol at the small room on the port side.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, God. I love this, the poster of the back and the front. These pressure-sensitive buttons. Oh, there was another locker that was already open. Ah! I love it.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Alright. So I will do that. But first, what was in this room? Yeah, you know, I have the HD collection. Never mind. Oh, yeah, I do have it for PS3. But, yeah, you know. I like playing originals. Is this another stinky guy?
Freeze.
No!
Oh, right. I forgot about that. That I could just do that instead of, like, trying to move around him to get to his head. You know what? I probably have to come here later. I'm gonna go do the proper thing right now. We probably have to go over there for a different reason. Alright, alright. USP. Gotta figure out which thing it actually is. Oh. Oh, hello, cat. Welcome to the show. Ah, there it is. It's weird that it's iron sights for this thing. Okay, and now it's like, if I remember right, it's like that only takes out some of the lasers? Yeah. Oh, of course she's moving out of the frame right when I get it on her. Opie. Oh, oh, oh. This is my cousin's cat, Opie. She's a Bengal. You know, you say so much attention, but this is the first time that we've seen her in the last 2.5 hours. But yes, when Opie needs attention, she demands attention. Oh, jeez. Alright, alright. Now, on to where these things are. Opie, goodness. Goodness. Okay, it's alright. We can do this part one-handed. It just takes a bit of a interesting controller grip here. Alright, let's try it over here. I saw the one. They light up the tripwires, yes, but that's not what I'm looking for. And I don't have the cigarettes equipped right now. Oh my gosh, Opie, stop licking my hands. This is a stream that occasionally gets hijacked by an adorable cat. And she is adorable. So at least we do have good cat petting music happening. Oh. Okay, anyway. The other thing to look at is whether I can get through here. No, see, I can't get through those wires with those lasers. So we definitely need to find the other thing. Now, actually, I heard something. I think I heard that the Opie, goodness, she's rubbing the fuck all over this mic and pushing it into my face. So I heard that, like, the locations of these things are different on hard mode than they are on, like, normal. In fact, I think that's one. But I also feel like I'm not supposed to hit that one. And I'm supposed to be hitting... Alright. You need to be gently persuaded to not be here anymore. Hi again. Oh, do you need more gentle persuasion? Okay. Oh, what if we stand on this? Yo, this is gonna be the ticket. Yeah, because that's one right in there. Oh, that was it. Okay, now, I bet that turned off the frontmost one. Yes, it did. So that lets us walk all the way up here. And now we can see that one. Nice. Man, I love when video games make you figure shit out. Let me just slightly rant for a second about how what would a modern video game do? In a modern video game, you would stand here for 5 seconds before the video game character, before Solid Snake would say, "Oh, maybe I could get a better look if I stood up on something." You know what I mean? And it's like fucking, oh my god. Can't I just figure it out? Yes, I believe you can die from cities. Opie, you're driving me insane.
Non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
I love this part. Whoops. Hopefully that doesn't make a bunch of noise in the microphone when this cat rubs her face on it. Yeah, one of those things would happen. The one... I should have stayed behind the pipes. Jesus Christ. But yeah, the thing that's been bothering me the most lately in games is the main character talking to themselves. Or like a sidekick character that's with you. That just tells you the answers as if they're thinking to themselves, you know? Alright, I messed up big time here. I don't think this is going to be salvageable. Opie? I know your master isn't home.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
But I already gave her kisses on her forehead.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
That is a great emote, Bradderfield. I love it. Ah, that's much better, Opie. Stay up there. Now, see, now you're the king of the castle. Now no one can see, now you're back down here. No one could question your authority when you were up there. You were the tallest person in the room. There we go. We did it. Now, this part, huh? Is this guy coming all the way in here? Oh, God, he is. Oh, but he's jamming to headphones. This is the jamming guy. Good God. Opie, I really need her to quit pushing her face into the mic and just jamming it into my face. Yeah? Look at that guy. Oh, this game is so great.
Nothing to report.
Now this guy is dozing off.
Nothing to report.
Uh-oh. Someone half saw me. We need to get in here quick. Oh! Man, they see you from far away when they're suspicious. I think we got away, though. Yeah. And Opie's cleaning her face now, and that's the cutest thing ever. I don't know how you guys feel about cats cleaning their faces, but I think it's pretty much the cutest thing on the planet. Nice. Whoops.
We have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir. Who goes there?
Uh-oh. I wasn't prepared for this. I've got a cat in my arms. You're so cute. All right. Back to where we're supposed to be. There we go. Good thing Snake had a pretty good spot there. Hey, whoa. Oh! Oh no! Hey, there's a ration back here. Okay, hang on. Bandage. Ration. Looks like we need 2, actually. And then we'll keep it equipped. Oh, no! Oh, there's 3 of them? Alright, we got that guy. Got that guy. Uh-oh. I was trying to dodge past that. Whoa! Oh, jeez. Oh, this big floppy DualShock stick. What's this other guy doing? Oh, he's rolling in. Got him. How do you like me now? Oh, there's more. Wait, where are all these guys coming from? And why wasn't that guy shooting at me? Also, thanks for respawning, Ration. We did it. I'm the greatest.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the...
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Damn!
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Yeah, Tiro, like, how often do you hear executable anymore? Remember executables?
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Alright, here's our
Worse
camera.
yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Look at this guy. Guy in his underpants.
All working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Oh, this game is so great.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to
Okay, so he said the southeast corner, which is about where we're at.
With Ray,
I love all the
hundreds,
vision
if not
cones.
Thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray.
This is one of those parts where there's a lot of funny ways to fail.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Moraine, Merry Christmas! How are you doing?
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine
Don't turn
Corps,
around.
will play a central role in its military affairs.
Awesome. Uh-oh. Okay, the door closed. Go! Oh, wow.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise
Man, I love this
they will
part
not
too.
succeed. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left!
Whoa! Who saw me? Oh, oh my!
Intruder to the right!
God, this game's good!
Intruder to the left! Intruder to the right! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
All right, now.
Let's continue.
Yes, let's.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
It kind of looks like
Father, I want to
I'm supposed to be off to the other side.
Soldier, I know that.
Don't knee any ankles.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
Uh-oh.
It can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Uh-oh.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower.
Where's this other guy?
It is the ultimate weapon.
Right there?
To guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005.
See, I gotta be
However,
behind this guy.
in the year 2000 was a complete failure.
No, I guess that would have been my chance to get through, and it would have been fine.
There was no technological solution
But
in sight,
go! All right.
Strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any
Oh, get behind this! All right.
has been pointed out from the very beginning.
We made it. Whew!
President. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
All right. So what did he say again? The front, the sides, and the logo.
President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program.
So we got to be like back here.
It was a military interest with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval. Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD
Walk
concept.
slowly on this metal here.
He lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM treaty.
I don't know if this is really the right spot.
Was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses happened.
We can get the logo at least.
Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds.
Snake didn't say anything about that one.
The international military community knows the fact.
Let's try it again quick.
Spread across the globe like wildfire.
All the way back.
The nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse.
Good.
There we go.
This Metal Gear Ray. The
But
Metal
now,
Gear Rex
Otacon
weapon
wants one
Shadow
of,
Moses
like,
was supposedly
the
first
side?
preparatory measure taken
Like
against
this?
the future possibility of nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial
Someone
complex.
thought they saw me just now.
We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
Is this good for the side?
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left.
Good.
All right. That's not... I think we got all we need. Mads Mikkelsen is here. The most handsome man on the planet. Well, top 5. Man, a lot of this bring up interface ETH0. Root, Scott. Oh, he got Scott. Sensibly programmed image telegraph engine.
So,
I
any
love this
codec
Otacon
moments
so
from you,
much.
Snake?
This Pixel
First one I'm
Otacon.
seeing is
It's so good.
this is what? Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one. Okay, what am I seeing now? More of these? Is that all you think about? Hey, what you like is your business. Just get those Metal Gear pictures. I'll just make a backup of this one. What's next? So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now. And the next one is... Huh. It needs to be a little more clear. What we need is top-notch quality here.
Oh, he doesn't even know that it's the underpants guy? Damn it.
And the next one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Nice.
Okay, last one's coming up.
Last one?
Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. Okay, we're done with the image from the right. 3 left to go. 1 each from the front left and front, and a close-up of the Marines lettering. Good luck.
Oh, shit. I ran out of room on my camera. God damn it, I didn't realize the overwrite thing was happening.
Good.
To move on, Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater.
Hang on, Snake didn't say anything about that one.
And make its landing on any shoreline.
Good.
There we go.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow.
Good.
The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
All right, quietly.
Rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community.
And let's go. Oh, this game's so good. And you know, I think we've got just some good times here coming up.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, what am I seeing now? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. What's next? Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Oh, we actually try to leave. Okay. Or yeah, I didn't. Okay, no, I thought it was cutscene stuff now.
With Metal Gear Rain. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Yeah! I love the flashbacks to PS1 graphics. Again, just the things like that in these games that's just played completely straight is so good.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
The Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Oh, the pose. Gotta love Ocelot.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Sam, if you're feeling sleepy, you should take a nap. Sleeping restores your body's need for sleep. You can take a short nap to restore some of it, or go to bed to get all of it back. Humans generally sleep 6 to 8 hours a night.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No
Drowning
wonder
in
they
time?
passed
That
you
sounds
over
like
the
some Death
Fault
Stranding
Line
talk.
program.
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy.
few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
So where's the ridiculous-o-meter at this point? This game needs like a constant ridiculous meter on screen. And by normal standards, this would be 10 out of 10, but like, by Metal Gear standards, I think we're only at like 5 right now.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
The water jet laser beam. Oh, I love it.
Snake! Snake!
Oh, from Tron? You know, I've only seen Tron once, and it was like 5 years ago. Maybe 3 years ago. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a specific nod to Tron and with a sound effect. Kojima loves his movies.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
I think I played Unreal Tournament 2004. I want to say that's the only one I played. And I played it like once.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Oh, it's so ridiculous. All right. Let's all take a quick bathroom break or that type of thing. I will be back in just a minute. Oh boy, we need a minute. Let me find something here, cuz I don't have this queued up like I usually do. There we go. I'll be back in a minute. All right. So I'm back. Let us continue our journey into Metal Gear Solid 2 here, as we just we got a nice prompt at just the right time for a quick bathroom snack break. So let's save the game, and then we will get right back into it here. And by get right back into it, I mean it's time for more cutscenes, right?
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blew a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Hey, Dreams in Red.
You have 2 mission objectives.
You're just in time.
1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Hey, never gotta apologize for taking off. I totally understand. I've got a lot more to do than watch Twitch most of the
also
time.
Conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
I was watching Camel play some Kill Switch earlier today. That looked pretty cool.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep.
Why does he
when
say
you hear
that?
noise, press the select button.
That line is so
The
funny.
codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
All right. Are we still wearing flippers? No? All right. Here we go. Metal Gear Solid 2 time. So, how's everybody doing here? Look at these roaches. Oh, gosh, I love this effect. Look at that, like, warping. Oh, this game did so much cool stuff for the time it came out. Holy shit. Even though if you're looking through these goggles, it doesn't really look like this. You know, both of your eyes would be seeing... You guys know how vision works. But, either way, though, it looks cool from a video game perspective. I thought there was a door over here. Like, to open. It has been a long time since I've played through this game, though. Well, it's been like... Yeah, it's probably been like 7 years. No. It's been like 5 or 6 years. Oh, we're actually stepping on the roaches. Wait, no, it has been longer than that. That's right. I'm thinking about the last time I played these games was when, on Giant Bomb, Dan and Drew were playing... Basically, Drew from Giant Bomb was playing through the series for the first time, with Dan as, like, his sidekick. And, And Nicole, who I had been telling to play these games forever, she loves Giant Bomb, so even though I couldn't convince her to actually play these games, I did convince her to, you know, watch the Giant Bomb thing. And just like everybody would, you know, she fell in love with the series watching it. So then I was able to get her to play, I think it was 4 with me. Because, you know, they weren't Shaver. Because they weren't going fast enough on the show, you know, so we had to do it. Electric Razor, smooth and quick shaving performance. Nothing is left behind. What? I don't remember this at all.
Raiden, first get to the upper section of the
Tell
big
me about
shell.
the shaver,
Take the elevator
Colonel.
in the north end of the area. To get to the elevator area, go through the connecting passageway to the north. The passage is behind a watertight hatch. It should look like a door with a circular handle. You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
Okay.
The punch is the basis of hand-to-hand combat. Push the punch button. Hit it repeatedly to do a combo and take out the enemy. Unlike in VR training.
Oh, I
can fight
love
in
you, Metal
first-person
Gear.
View also. Use that to your advantage.
The punch is the basis of hand-to-hand combat. Alright, let's get the 3D swimming going. Alright, tell me about it.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
I am now. It's funny that he says up will bring you up and down will bring you down. Like, he specifically says that, even though the swimming controls are inverted. Look how many bubbles are in this water.
Loss of blood! How did you know my weakness?
Alright, anyway, that's enough messing around in the first room. I really want him to tell us about the shaver. Ooh. I close these lockers. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, let's go. What were those noises?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country. Raiden, you should be used to the controls by now. Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the big shell.
Oh, what a funny thing. I'm taking too long. You should be used to the controls by now. Oh, it's great. Look, we had to learn how to swim, alright? Oh, I love this. Going up the elevator like the first game.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in
You're
here
too
besides
slow.
me.
Yeah, I know.
Not a team.
Honestly, though,
Looks
I
like a
do
solo
kind of take
job.
my time a little bit too much.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you
say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
I think I remember, all this stuff. And hopefully I do, because I wasn't paying any attention to what they were saying just now.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
All right. Well, we can use their bandages, though. Apparently their bandages aren't ID locked. All right. Gosh, look how goddamn good this game looks. That looked very pleasant. That's how you log into things in the future. Name? I'll be Dash. Dash. I'm a male. My birthday is... Oh, wait. Is this... Okay, months are here. My birthday is October 18th, 1990. I actually don't know what my blood type is. It's a mystery. And my nationality is USA. Sure. How long before also that in this game is part of the... it ends up being prophetic and is part of the real world, where logging into things is just putting your hand on the screen and then having it fucking electrocute you. Alright, and then it asks me my options again? Wait, why is blood turned off? If blood were turned off, wouldn't that... How would that affect the way that the game has blood as a mechanic?
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
It's you,
the red
Raiden.
dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Oh boy, here we go.
Is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
I should put this over for some of
Watch
these.
your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track.
Inuyasha!
His safety comes first to me.
Kagome!
And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request.
I hope
if I
so.
may.
Drowning is scary.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Excuse me, sorry.
I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
All right, here we go.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Wow, they got up fast. Whoa, what? They didn't give me a chance. I know. It is funny that they make a point to have that in the cutscene, and she just doesn't even begin to comply, really.
Clear. Move. Clear. 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 Clear.
Pressure sensitive buttons. So strange.
Return to your positions. Tighten security.
All right, all right.
Stay on the lookout.
So hang on now. Let's... Is there anybody in here? I don't think so. Okay. Back to the mission. But with Titan security. We are going to require a bit of patience to get through all of this. You know, in the first Metal Gear Solid, when the alert ends, it took me forever to figure out what the guy is saying when he says. Took me a very long time to realize it was return to your positions. If I stand straight up in here, I think we're fine. Which means I gotta be looking at the guy on top. We're gonna go left. And we gotta wait for the guy on top to turn away. And then we're gonna go right behind the guy on the left. Okay, just like right now. So now the guy on the left, he's gonna turn around. And then we do like one of these. And then right around. Oh, why? Man.
Enemy sighted.
The enemy is on hard mode. Their vision cones are not accurately represented by the radar. I'll tell you that much. We got to get used to what their actual vision cones are.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake.
Hi, Eugene. I'm
Dash.
Dash.
2 years ago on that tanker, after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until
Why
you can
not?
find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
They like
SEAL
brag
Team
about
10 has
how
landed
much
on
VR
Strut
training
B
he's
and
had.
C.
Why wouldn't there have
And the
been
president?
one daylight
Seems
mission?
he was spotted on Strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly.
That's right,
And
that's
you're
why
on
he
the
calls
roof
her
of Strut
Sunshine.
A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Alright. Let's find the node. Ooh, a bandage. I thought there was a thing with... There we go. I thought they called you. Do you have to call them?
That area is caked with seagull droppings. You'll slip if you run over it. Be careful.
Alright, anyway. So this is locked. So we have to find the node. Which we can only imagine will be accessible somewhere, right? Oh, geez. Oh, no. I'm having a moment. Can I crawl under this? I tried yanking on it already. Uh-oh. That thing is happening immediately. It's happening again! Alright, help me out here, Colonel.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the President was sighted on Strut B. Ryden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B.
Got it.
You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor.
Oh.
The node is on the first floor of Strut A.
Got it.
Don't forget to log in. Understood?
Yeah. Okay. So we gotta go down. Even though we just came up the elevator to the roof, now we have to go down. But really, I'm looking at just some way into like one of these building spots. Because this is the elevator. Am I crazy here? Oh boy. Oh hey, our grip is level 1. We better work it out. Isn't there a thing where like you get better at grip by using it? Like you do strength training as you play? Because I'm pretty sure in my I've only played through this game like twice. And I'm pretty sure that both times I never got it past level 1. I'll look again and I will find it, but I am not finding anything to crouch under or like crawl under or any crevices to slip into. Or just any way down of any sort. Oh. Is this where it is?
Ryden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
You don't say. Oh, there's a hole in the fence?
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left analog stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling.
Cool.
This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Why would it be different from VR training? What was this VR training that Ryden took? And how come none of it had anything to do with this mission? Alright, I guess there's a hole in the fence right there. That's what we were missing.
Ryden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark.
I'm gonna...
And this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence.
I'm gonna think about something that I haven't really thought about before.
There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Okay, So they said that there's no daytime training in VR that Raiden did. And Raiden also, they said that the crawling is different from VR training. Is the joke that Metal Gear Solid 1 for PlayStation was Raiden's VR training? So when they refer to something being different from VR training, they're saying it's different from Metal Gear Solid on PS1? I think that's what I'm starting to pick up here. You have a nervous emote
I'll
too?
leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Right, I forgot to do flips.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten
Didn't
yourself
you do
against
this in
the
Metal
wall
Gear Solid
and hit
1,
the punch
Raiden?
button.
Got it.
Hang on, first we gotta check these lockers. I should leave a locker open so I can quickly run into it if I need to. Oh, wait, the nerd is right there. Aw, thanks. It was drawn by Pistachio. I like Stabby. Stabby sounds great. I don't get mad. I get stabby. And I'm helping sounds great, like, backseating kind of stuff. Oh yeah, so I see you've got 2 tier 1 slots. So I personally gifted like 50 subs or whatever to people. Or however many it was, I forgot how many it took. Hey, little black dress. I like personally gifted out a whole bunch of subs to boost my numbers up to where I could have 5 tier 1 emote slots. So now I don't even use the tier 2 or 3 slots. Just everything is under tier 1. If I can think of something stupid enough, then I'll add it to tier 2 and 3, but for now they're just empty. But yeah, I just decided, you know what? I could spend a little extra money to just let everybody have all of my emotes at tier 1. Little black dress, you're a Pistachio sub? Oh my god. I could never see myself unsubbing to Peebo because
Raiden, watch out.
I don't know how
posted on the connecting
I don't know how I
They
would
will spot you
communicate
if
to
you
people
continue
without
on
her
course.
emotes.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face
Like,
any waist-high railing.
It's to
and
the
push
point where, like,
action
I
button
wish
to
I
clear
could
the
use my
railing and
Twitch
hang over the
emotes
side.
in my text
Once
messaging.
there, you can move sideways
Because
while keeping out of enemy sight.
I don't know how to I don't know how to
try.
communicate to people
Don't
through
forget
text
the grip
without
gauge.
Peebo emotes
It
anymore.
will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
What is Telegram?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
Gotcha.
Alpha
Okay,
Zero,
I see.
We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it, cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Oh, you know, when it's saying it's what you are, it's just having some what's the word? Self-deprecation. You know, like when I say I'm weeb trash. Oh shit, hang on, this guy is... There we go. What a show off. Woo! Alright, when we get to a new strut, we gotta save because we need to find the node.
What's up, Jack?
I like the idea of a simple and lightweight texting service. My phone? Oh my god.
Do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose?
A mass ban, you
I'd rather
say?
you figure it out. It's important.
Yeah, I've heard about a couple things like
Important
that.
enough?
There
And
was
we'll
someone
talk
in
about
my
it tomorrow.
Discord whose
Why not
account got
now?
deleted because he
Tomorrow
was
seems
part of
more
a certain
appropriate.
Discord.
I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere.
Yeah, I mean
You should be able to request top-level
I would
security
enjoy to
clearance
have
from
some
the Colonel.
having something
That
to
should get us
replace
into the most
SMS.
classified material.
I'm
Because
on
that's
it.
what sucks
I'll
on my
contact
phone.
you as soon as I find
As
out
far as
something.
like what I use on my computer for text chatting, yeah, I mean, oh whoops, I mean I just use Discord. Discord has Discord has also become my go-to for file transfers. If I need to get a file quickly from my phone or one computer onto another computer, the fastest thing to do is just to upload it to Discord. I don't know, I think it's fine. I have no qualms with Discord. I mean, if you're caught in a mass ban, that sounds annoying. Nothing like that has happened to me. But yeah, I can see that being annoying. But personally, I've had no issues with it. And it's been a very convenient platform for me. Because yeah, like I mean, I haven't gotten into anything that you're saying. All it is for me is something that's really, really convenient for communication with people. Like, it's a program that's filling a need. Oh, we all love him. This is the most gorgeous man alive. This is Vamp, and we'd all love to make out with him.
Are you?
I love that his knife is like his cock when it's sheathed.
5 today. Or rather, 6.
And it's Phil Lamar. I just realized that I feel like the capture is a little wider than what's on my TV. And that like always seems to be the case. Or it very frequently seems to be the case. That like my TV squishes things in slightly more than what my capture card does.
Where is he?
This cutscene's longer than I remember.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Excuse me.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about him, Adrian, but I love him.
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Did you guys know that there's a character in Escape from New York named Snake Plissken?
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
Same here, Adrian. I've never seen it, but I'd like to see it. I hear it's great.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right. And
what up, Kazco? Been a little while. How are you?
Legends are usually bad.
Been a little while on Twitch. I've been seeing you around on Twitter, at least.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
Or should I say, spicy knife?
His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
I am doing pretty well, thanks for asking.
The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Here, take this.
The shaver we found!
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is...
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
We'll have to see if Snake is clean shaven on the next cutscene with
Can you
him.
handle it?
Which would be too bad. He looks great with a beard.
Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
141.80.
On this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Oh, I love it. Raiden is such a wiener, and it's so great. It's funny how there are people who are, like, legitimately upset by playing as Raiden in this game, but, like, it's so good.
He's asleep?
Alright, there we go. Now we got him in memory. Okay, okay. Back to gameplay. Can we get past him? Yeah. Hey, and there's the nerd. It's so funny how, like, it pops up the options screen every time, too. I do... You know, it's funny about that, Adrian. Like, when I first played Metal Gear Solid 4, when I was, I don't know, 17 or 18, I thought Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 4 was like the most badass character of any game ever, or movie, or anything. And I thought it was funny, the idea that, like, everybody complained so much about Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden being such a wiener, and everyone shat on Metal Gear Solid 2 in general because they didn't like Raiden. So it seemed like a funny response to then take Raiden and just make him just this ultimate badass that you don't get to play as in Metal Gear Solid 4. But over the years, it has been a little bit like, I don't know, he's still pretty awesome, but it's also, like, a little bit too much. But again, like, that's kind of the point. It's like the, what's that race in Mass Effect? The, with the skull faces, the aliens where their faces are like war-painted skulls. There's so much of this around. Anyway, the point is about those aliens is it's like they just tried so hard to make the coolest thing ever. But in Mass Effect, it's just embarrassing because they were serious about it. Batarians? No, I think it started with an S. Oh, you know, I never played Metal Gear Rising. When I speak of Metal Gear Solid 4 Raiden, I only know of Metal Gear Solid 4 Raiden, and I've never played or really seen anything of Metal Gear Rising.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
I am still trying to remember the name of those damn aliens. Turians, I think they were called.
Don't let them take the president!
I just remember the line where they say that the Normandy is based on Turian technology or something like that.
Ready grenades!
Or like the captain's a dud.
A dud!
God, I love that line. Yes, it is Turian. Those things are just so embarrassing, the way that they're designed. Their faces are like skulls with war paint on them. It's so fucking cool.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
I was at a game store the other day and I saw the silver case for PS4? I didn't realize the silver case came out on PS4 and it reminded me that I need to play that game.
I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Oh, this game is so good. So the Quarian gal, she was like the gearhead, right? Yeah, maybe it's a little hypocritical, but again, like Mass Effect like takes itself so seriously that it makes all the stuff that it does that I give a pass to other games for, it makes super embarrassing. What, like in Mass Effect, it's like it just seems so obvious, the characters, where it's like, do you want to be with the sexy alien chick who has mind sex with people, and they're all sexy ladies with the blue skin, so they have lesbian sex all the time? You know, that's crazy and awesome. Or do you want to be with the girl who's like, she's all about the ship and the stuff. I don't know how to describe this one, but basically that kind of thing. And it's all just so obvious from a writing standpoint. But at the same time, that's like what all like anime stuff is like. But like anime is just really silly about it though, so I give it a pass, you know. Oh, I love that. You walk by this thing and it starts going off. But yeah, why is Raiden looking down when I feel like I'm looking straight forward? But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of hypocritical for me to be so annoyed by Mass Effect with that stuff when, like, other stuff does it, but just that vibe of how seriously it takes itself just makes it all embarrassing. I gotta fix the stretching on this. This is starting to drive me nuts. It's gonna become less stretched in a second. Heads up.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Peter?
Lecturer at Nav Scolio, Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I'm just eyeballing it.
I thought you'd retired.
There we go. Now I can be bigger.
Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside.
There we go, much better.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10?
Wait, you're a Peebo and a Skin Teen sub?
Oh, we're...
That's right, I already knew you were a Skin Teen sub, but I forgot about that.
Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Ryden.
It's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Derek Stiles. That name is so familiar.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course,
Who's
keep
Derek
your identity
Stiles
and mission
again?
objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Ryden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR,
Right,
but you're
in
more than
Trauma
capable of
Center.
handling C4.
In Trauma
This
Center
is
is
a little
that
different
bomb
from
dis-
using
Dude,
C4.
You're
I
up
played
for
Trauma
this.
Center when
You
it
know
first
that.
came out.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
And, man, I remember just popping off when that mission came up. That game is
There's
so
no need to think about
ridiculous.
this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the
When it
bomb.
was like,
Amateurs.
oh no,
What
there's
we'll
a
try here
bomb in
instead is a
here.
temporary freeze
Quick,
option.
get the surgeon to I was like, dude, if they have me surgically dismantle this bomb, I'm going to pop
This
the
is a
fuck
C4
off.
bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone. it'll
I've actually been thinking about playing
That's enough time.
Trauma Center
If
on
we had the
stream.
manpower,
I
I'd recommend
almost
complete
started a
disposal.
Trauma Center
This will have
playthrough
to
on
do.
stream like
The
2
spray
days
can be
ago.
used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
You're having a vision?
Take this with you.
I
It's what
see
they call an ion mobility
rollerblades
spectrometer. It can
and
recognize ionized gas emitted by
wine out of a silly straw.
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to teach.
Laugh
There are
and
some
grow
things you have
fat.
to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating him. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep
This
out
is
of the
such a
enemy's
good,
sight,
like,
too.
mission
the radar gets
to get
knocked
you to go
offline
around
when
to every
spotted.
strut and activate the nerds and all that.
Fat Man will
I just,
allow
I
some C4
appreciate the
here in
design
Strut C as
here.
well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What if he gave him a buzzer? Oh, right, his snake shaved? No, he hasn't.
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
140.25.
I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
140.25?
Good luck, kid.
Excuse me.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
The darkness comes. It will damn us all. May the rats eat your eyes. All right. Gameplay. We gotta get him on our memory as soon as possible.
Never mind about me. Get on with disposing of those bombs.
All right. No time wasted. Excellent. Watermelons. Watermelons. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Can I get in there with you, Peter? Oh shit. I just wanted to shoot the watermelon. Oh no. Oh, I guess we could have gone in here, huh? Alright, we may need to mulligan this one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Hey, that was our first death as Raiden.
Right.
Not that there was much to die to at this point. That said, that reminds me that we should save the game. So, is he on our thing still? No! Interesting. Okay, so let's get him on. And then, I still think, though, that this is like Metal Gear Solid 1, where now if we save, it still won't put him on there because it'll just save the last checkpoint.
Jack,
like, it
is
just
that
puts
you?
the last checkpoint onto your save file, and not actually what's happening now. Which is kind of the right way to do it, but it has the weird thing about the codec.
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah.
Just the two of us.
I'll make dinner. Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
The old she can't cook joke. I mean, nah, Raiden just loves lobster. I'm not into lobster. It's like a lobster looks like a big cockroach with pincers. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Out of here. Oh, what, did he hear me just now? Alright, that's fine. So now we can come in here. The orange. Whoa, dude. Hubba hubba. Oh, there's a ration down there. Perfect. Wait, rations are full? No, that's fine. We probably don't have full health. Yeah. They're sea scorpions and cousin to other insects. I believe it. And yeah, I can get down with some crab. I don't love it, but I can eat some crab. All right, oops, I forgot to I unequipped this. All right, so this is this. So we got to wait for this guard to get out of here. What is this guard doing? Checking all the stalls? You can just go. one of those stage fright people. They can't go to the bathroom if anyone else is in there. Oh, you're not coming into this bathroom now. Uh-oh. Alright, hang on. Oops. Alright, hang on. We gotta grab him. Grab him for the choke. Got him. Got the choke. So now what do I do? I just want to choke him out. Nope, I don't want to break his neck. Uh-oh, that other guy hurt us. Okay, hang on. All the way across. There we go. Everything's fine. Nobody's anywhere. Alright. He's going back. Now. Where is this bomb? Right there. Got it.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe.
Softly tap multiple times. Got it.
Demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means
because yeah, I don't want to break any necks.
Places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Alright. Oh, that guy's pissed now.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut C. Intensify security measures.
Reinforcements. Alright, we better get to Strut D then. Big plate of leftovers. So for our Christmas dinner, we had lasagna. My mom made 2 big delicious lasagnas. Hang on a second. We can get past these guys, we just gotta respawn them real quick. There we go. They're none the wiser. Uh-oh, they're coming back. We gotta go, faster. Uh-oh, there's a camera in there. Camera, please. Alright, the sediment pool. Uh-oh. Do you think they're actually coming back away? Let's respawn the room, because I don't want somebody to try to leave and walk by me, because the caution just ended. Oh, another question. So, I don't know if you were here before, Adrian, but I seemed to be getting seen by cameras when I was directly under them. Do you know if that's like not a thing in this game? Where like in the first Metal Gear Solid, you can go directly under security cameras. Did they change that? All those Sekiro ledge grabbing skills just paid off. We need to find the nerd though. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I don't think we have to worry too badly about guys above or beneath us. But what's this guy doing? Where's this guy going? Ah, this guy has to report in all the time? That makes it so much harder to deal with. Uh-oh. Wait, no. This is easy. What? Whoa! How? Oh, from the little angle? Get out of here. Oh, no! The guy's flashlights do cast a shadow off of us. Alright, we'll respawn the room. That's fine, I guess.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Pew, pew, pew. Alright, we got it this time. Unless this guy turns around right now. Okay, we're fine. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Who thought they heard me? This guy? Oh my god. Alright, well, we can at least do this. And now they don't know where I am.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch.
Yeah, we did it last time. There we go. Uh-oh, are they coming down here? Oh shit. We did it.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Woo! I bet someone up there could see me, though. Alright. Hang on, we gotta wait this out a little bit here. It's funny how memorable all of these struts are. Like, I totally remember this strut, you know? Or there's like the one with all the... Uh-oh. He's looking right at me. Do you think he's coming at me right now? Oh, dude, this guy's beelining right over to me. Or not. Man, I really need a,
Nothing here.
I really need a trank gun. And I bet I've already missed one, you know?
Who's there?
Okay, so that guy thinks he saw me, so he's probably beelining down here now. But, as we found out, being on the very end here, they won't see you.
Nothing here.
Okay. So now this other guy's coming back around, though.
Nothing here.
Who's there?
Oh, that guy thinks he saw me again? I shouldn't be standing. I should be crouching. But alright, bear with me here. Right about now, we're gonna pop back down. Sneaking 60. Weapons 80. If this guy didn't have to report in every 5 seconds, this would be so much easier. Maybe I'll just take him out anyway.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What was that just now?
I thought I did it lightly! I was trying to do it lightly. Okay. A man... Raiden doesn't know his own strength. And, a man has been murdered. Alright, now... There was another... Uh-oh, this guy's still dead. There's another, perfume thing up here. Are there 2 bombs in this area?
There are still bombs in that area that
Yeah?
haven't been disposed of. Search carefully.
Alright, buddy.
Strut D, in which you're currently located, has a solid makeup. Thoroughly search the lower as well as the upper level.
Well, we already got the lower, so... I'm guessing it's the upper that we need to finish up here. Well, let's at least loot this guy if he's gonna be dead. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's just right. Oh, no.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh, get out of here. Where did you guys come from? That's reasonable. Okay. This game's hard, dude. Get him. Alright, alright.
Right, come in. Right.
Hopefully it saves
Right.
us from the DE strut. And we just come into the dead guy. Yeah. Okay, so who saw me? This guy up here? Must have been this guy, yeah. Or that guy up there. Oh!
There's somebody there.
Oh no, he's gonna see the dead guy now.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Hang on, we have bigger problems. Wait a second. No. Before they call out the dead body, we're leaving and coming back. That'll be much faster than waiting for all the extra security. There's a dead guy there, don't worry about it. Alright, dead guy, you need to come with me for a second. We can't have people finding your broken neck. Okay, now... this guy up here. Boy, is it difficult to deal with enemies above or below you. Now that guy just... Oh my god, it's the exact same thing is happening again. Now, if I just had some kind of tranquilizing gun, this would be much different.
Huh?
Who is it this
What was
time?
that just now?
Okay, now just don't get seen while I run this way. Okay, he's going back. Good God, this guy saw me from there again. Oh no, they're asking about the status report now. Time to leave. This is ridiculous. Okay. At least the hatch is open now. Okay, that guy's looking that way. Oh, the coolant just automatically puts you in first person. Alright, we got it. Now get out of here. You don't think there's still more, do you? On this floor? I think we got everything. Why wouldn't Stillman have called us, though? Doesn't he call you? Alright. Let's find out whether there's still supposed to be more here. We might have to use the beeper.
Well done. It
Okay.
looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Progress! Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
What can I do for you,
Now
Jack?
let's save our perfect, flawless performance of that strut.
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing
Yeah.
to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself
I just think
be
about Solid
overwhelmed by
Snake's
the
big
fear.
muscles.
So, am
And
I
gravelly
a part of what you try
voice.
not to remember? I was just kidding. But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
All right. So one thing that I haven't been doing very well so far is like really, damn it, really exploring every area to find all the items and stuff. Cause like there might have already been a trank gun that I missed or something like that, you know. You really gotta, like, explore the space.
Is it him?
Alright, so, are there gonna be dudes up there? Nice.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Oh, you can handle it, Raiden. Wait, what? Oh, he was right there? Oh my god. This game is way harder than I remember. Now, then again, I am playing on hard mode, and I've never played on hard mode before. But still.
Is it him?
Okay, let's try this again. This time, let's go up. Okay, that guy appeared from there. Got it. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, so what if I die? Oh my god. Okay.
Right. Answer me. Raiden!
So this time we just gotta not be seen. How did the sighting happen last time? There's this guy with... Oh, it was that guy. Is that guy coming down the stairs right now? Okay. He's gonna see me again, yeah.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh, what?
It's the enemy. I need help.
Yeah, just so long as he doesn't finish his sentence.
It's the enemy. I need help.
No! Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's try this again. Holy shit, it's hard not to be seen.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
You know, in Metal Gear Solid 1, if you put it on hard mode, you just don't get a radar. So, in this one, it's like you do get a radar, but the enemy's vision cones are not representative of their actual vision cones, and instead, they're all fucking psychic. How's it going, Bam versus Evil Dead? Okay, does he come this way? Alright, so he's going that way. Let's... Oh, God!
There's somebody there.
Okay, hang on. We can... That didn't work for a stick-up?
It's the enemy. I need help.
That wasn't a light release? Oh, okay. I think I was too late for the stick-up. Whoops. Oh, God. Alright, we'll try this again. I'll get it this time.
What's going on?
Thanks for that follow. Alright. I didn't expect a connecting bridge to be the most difficult thing in the game yet, but, you know, this is where we are. Why is my life so low? That might be a silly question. You guys are probably like, because you lost it all on the last area. I don't fucking know. Alright. We're gonna stick this guy up. It's gonna work this time. Oh wait, he just didn't see me this time. Well, that works too. There's this other guy with the binoculars, though. How are we gonna deal with that? Okay, because he looks that way? But now here comes this guy again. Alright, I think I got this. Because now that other guy's going away. I could just go right behind this guy. Nah, he would turn around and see me running up the stairs. Okay. Uh-oh, this guy's coming back to the binoculars, so we gotta go fast. Oh, just in time. And there we go, you know, just give me 100 tries and then we can get through perfectly. The parcel room. Ah, yes. Does the Phantom Pain have a bad reputation? I didn't like Phantom Pain very much. but I feel like everybody else really likes it. Not everybody else, but... The camera just saw me. I think I should have gone downstairs. Alright. Whoa! Yeah, yeah. Holy shit, Vermilion. Hello again. Welcome back to the show. Oh, the camera's up there. I see it now. Alright, well, let's see what happens if we run down here. Oh, it's level 5 security. Oh, no, that's not the only thing. Okay. No, this is fine. Now we just go in here. They'll never find me. It's impossible. There's no AI in any video game ever that could find me in this crevice. Welcome back. Thanks for that host. Oh my god. Oh shit. No, it's not happening. Yeah, he's not going this way. Alright, there we go. Now that we have a moment. Thank you so much for the host. I feel like I have this game slightly louder than I normally have games, so I need to turn my alerts up slightly. Well, they saw me before, but then we hid in a crevice. Whoa, what's this down here? Oh, you shouldn't have. But for all you new, beautiful people out there, I'm Dash. I play a lot of retro games, but I play new games as well. This one's kind of in the middle, honestly. I play a bit of everything, but my whole thing is that even if it's a newer game, I've got a retro mindset. And by that, I mean I like to put the game in and play it. No bullshit. I take notes. I don't look things up. Don't want to help, you know. And I expect to die a few times in order to learn the rules. So is this the first time we're actually using our security card? Oh. Level 5! They're both level 5. Okay, so that's... So this is tricky then.
Who's there?
Okay, so there's a guy around there apparently. Wait, we need... Oh, oh god. Oh god. We found the zone of the Enders factory. Hey, Murky. Hello, hello. Alright, so there's a camera over there. Does it move ever? Here's this guy. So I'm guessing we can probably crouch to avoid the camera, right? No! Good God. Right now we are looking to defuse all of the bombs. So we need to go to every one of these different hexagonal struts and defuse a bomb. Okay, okay, we'll have another go at it in a moment. How's it going, Mr. Cool? Oh, we don't even have the portable box yet. Okay, so I'm a little worried about caution mode here. But we'll see what happens. Do a little dance here for a second. No! Alright. Hey, Raiden, you want to give it another shot? No! Okay. Kind of look around. There's that guy over there. Alright, he's going the other way. So I guess... That guy's not going to come around this way, is he? No, okay. Does this guy report in, do you think?
Oh. What's that?
Who was that?
Who's there? There's somebody there. Oh. What's that?
Okay, we're under something now. Now nobody should be able to see us ever. Oh God!
Who's there? What's the hole? It's the enemy. I need help.
Why is this the most difficult game I've ever played in my life? Hard mode is ridiculous. Okay, here's the portable box at least. So now we have the box. Oh, jeez. Alright. We'll just try this room again. What is Raiden doing with his hands right there?
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden!
Yeah, I don't know about that, Vermilion. I feel like this has already been... Wait, I came out of the other door? I feel like this has already been like borderline too difficult for me. But once we get a few more tools like boxes and trank guns and stuff, you know, then I think we'll be fine. Uh-oh. This guy's coming right over here.
What's that?
Why did Raiden stand up? Ah! Fuck! Oh my god. I must have bumped into something, so he's kneeled up. Oh, man.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Okay. One more time. But there's a camera. So this way is bad. There's an upper level to this room, too? Oh, God. Well, let's explore it. It just goes out to a connecting platform, it looks like. Alright.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Alright. Basically... Oh, the cameras! Basically, there are mechanics in this game that I really need to get used to. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We don't have a radar yet. And before you have a radar, you might as well just use chaff grenades, right? So that lets us run right by that thing. Oh, there's this guy. What is he gonna do? Where's he going? Now is this guy back? Okay. Excellent. Looks like we can... Now we can run by. Grab the box. Okay, I didn't get the box, but that's fine. I'll get it in a minute. Alright, we finally got the node. Now let's, like... I don't know, just lay low for a second, because this other guy's coming back. Just a little bit more patience. That's all we need to survive. Oh, here comes this guy again.
Nothing here.
Alright, we got a box. Now I'm curious about
There's somebody there.
what is up here. The heliport? Ah, yes, the heliport. I do know about this. Oh.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the
What's up,
difference.
Dong Diggity?
I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Alright, alright, alright. Oh, there is a guard up here. Okay.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Request.
Nah, you see, that just broke the guy's neck. Woo! Oh, that didn't work. Whoops. Oh, God, I tried to do the other thing. Oh, and then that happened. Okay.
Right. Answer me. Raiden!
Perhaps I should take this moment for another bathroom break. But alright, we... Oh, another cardboard box. Nice. We don't need to, oops.
Who's there?
We don't need to... Oh, no, that's fine. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 have some similar mechanics. Okay, where is this bomb now? Yeah, there's got to be a way to grab a guy and have them be knocked out. Oops, I have a gun equipped. Well, this guy's dead. Oh! And okay. His corpse is also disposed of. So let us take that moment then to run ourselves to the bathroom, perhaps. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Adrian, is that, like, if you just hold them for a minute, maybe they'll just, like, get the stars over their head. Okay, so is this where we need to use... Wait. Life forms? So the other one is just a natural sound. We don't have to have anything equipped. Oh, there it is. Excellent. Got it. Okay, we really got to figure out this knockout thing. So let's... I mean, I could just not care about killing guards. You know? And instead just, So each time he tries to fight, we gotta repress the button. What if we wiggle him around? See, like, there is this whole mechanic where you're supposed to be able to bring someone somewhere. Oh, and then we broke his neck. Even doing it that slowly. Now there's a dude down here. Well, yeah, maybe we just won't care about being non-lethal. I do care about it, though. Just personally. I want to be non-lethal in these games. Just because, you know, what did this guy really do wrong? Nothing, really, right? Can I sneak behind this guy? I don't think so. I think we have to sneak in front of him. What is this? Claymore. Oh! We just ran right by him. A bad name. Who? They look like dorks. Okay.
Nothing here.
I wonder who that is that checked in. Which guy am I not allowed to murder? Because I'm starting to think it's time to start murdering dudes. Got him. No, I'm still holding square Raiden. You should just keep him held. Alright, bring this guy up this way. See, breaking their necks is the best of both worlds. Not only are they never going to get back up again, but they also don't get blood all over the place. Everyone wins. Okay, so now we gotta, like, analyze this place and say, who is it that radios in? I think it's the north guy and not this south guy. And the south guy is giving me more trouble here. The M4, you say? Yeah, see? He radios in. And then what does he do? Does he turn around this way? Well, he had a big stretch. Okay, see, there he turns around. This is the real shit. Analyzing one guard's AI pattern. Okay, so the whole conveyor belt is lit up with smell. Meaning, like, is there gonna be, like... Yes! Right there! Oh my god. I was gonna say, is there gonna be, like, one box? No, it's not that one. Oh, did I not get to it in time? Okay, yeah. But yes, there's one box here that's gonna have...
Nothing here.
A bomb on it. It's not that one. I didn't see what side the bomb is actually on. I mean, I did see it, I just don't remember. Okay, it's got to be coming back around pretty soon, right? Oh! Yeah!
Raiden reporting. All C4 in Strut E has been frozen and disposed of. The baggage moving on the conveyor belt was set to go off.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Okay, so we've only got one more strut that we have to log into a node on. Right? Because then it's, yeah, then it's A and B, which we've already logged into.
Nothing here.
Alright, so we had to murder a few guys, but, you know, these things happen. These cameras have this area completely covered. Unless I can climb onto the conveyor belt. Oh, I can crawl under right here. Okay. So, did I miss anything in here? I don't know. We'll find out later. Alright, on to F. We gotta lock this progress in. This playthrough is so casual.
What can I do
Every
for you,
little
Jack?
bit of progress we make, we gotta save. You know, I love that. It's important in Metal Gear Solid, though. You gotta get all the dialogue out of Rose. Everybody's favorite character.
Rose, no comment.
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings.
Yeah, I
This isn't
know.
like the
Look,
VR
I'm
training.
sorry!
They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
All right. So there's a guy up top. Oh.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Notice how there are
Still,
purple
Claymore
pixels in the
mines,
static?
Invisible to the naked eye. Use them
Oh, and
when
the shading on Raiden's
Identify
hair is
yourself.
kind of purple also.
Just call me Deep Throat.
It's just unexpected being
mean
that the
from
rest is
Shadow
green,
Moses?
you know?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too, but the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Yeah, the supporting cast in Metal Gear Solid 3 is great. So do you just crawl for claymores? Uh-oh. I guess you can't. They thought of that. Nobody's here. Take your drones elsewhere. Whoa, their guns look like Patriots from Metal Gear Solid 3. Are we waiting for something? Okay, and this is the connecting... Yeah, this is the connect to the core. Because I don't think we have a mine detector, right? Yeah. So without a mine detector, I think my only defense against claymores is to be crawling. Maybe if I called somebody, they would tell me where to get a mine detector. But man, all that time and money into the drone guard technology, and it sure didn't do them much good there. I mean, honestly, Dragon, a lot of the time that I get caught, it's game over anyway. But yeah, I like to have the option, you know? I like to be able to run and hide when I want. Because running and hiding is part of the game, you know?
Hmm? There's somebody there.
Oh! No, you're coming with me. Okay. Let's try more buttons. What if we very gently release... very gently release. No. Release, grab, release, grab. I mean, maybe you're just supposed to do that. You're just supposed to release them and punch the shit out of them, right? Oh no. Another one. Oh, usually I come into this strut from this side. Uh-oh. Okay. Now, let's fill our health up because we just found yet another ration. And also just hope no one sees me when I run and do that. I think so, Dragon. I'm not actually positive. Okay, okay, I see. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Please? There we go. We gotta find this node. That'll be the biggest thing. I'm pretty sure I know... I have an idea of where it is. Okay, actually, so if caution is over, I'm just going to give it like 20 seconds here for the extra guards to clear out. You hear all those footsteps? Can you peek through doors?
Nothing here.
Oh! That's a level 3 door. Level 2. Oh, geez. I don't know how long we'd be waiting here to see that guy again. Okay, okay. We see his flashlight. And then he goes back that way, huh? What about over here? Is there a guy? No.
Who is that?
They're not gonna find me in here. They got no clue how to get into where I am. This is fine. And now I want to say that the node is south of me. Okay, we can get a camera angle like this. It doesn't help too much. And then it's not crawling in and out of here. Yeah, we had to drop down like we did. Ludicrous. Okay, this is a good camera angle. We're about to get out of caution. Okay, so let's take a look at this guy's pathing here. We gotta worry about the guys on the upper level seeing us also, which is a huge pain. But I think it should be fine.
There's somebody there.
How's our health doing? I don't think they're coming in here. Here's the node. We did it. Now we just have to leave this place gracefully. And we got another cardboard box, which I should be using the cardboard boxes. Oh, right. Health? Yeah, I'm not missing any health. Nice. Alright, this is looking good. Hi again, Opie. Come to me. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, a SOCOM suppressor. And then that is a... Oh, that's a mine detector. So we are supposed to have a mine detector for that other part. You're so cute. She looks so sleepy. She just wanted to come cuddle. So there's 2 guards down here now? Does one guard switch between being upstairs and downstairs? Whoa. Wait, there's 3 guards down here now? I mean, one of them is sleeping, so like... What? The sleeping one saw me?
I need some help here.
We're leaving. Okay. This isn't too bad. We just have to come out to the bridge here. Sit like right here, maybe. What? What's the... Oh, another stupid drone. Alright, let's just sit right here. Wait for the alert. I don't know if a guy is going to come through this door. I hope not. Alright, we're at least in caution now. So we need to get out the other exit of this place. So that's level 3. What is this other door? Oh, that's where the stairs down are. Okay. These guys aren't both coming over here, are they? Oh, jeez. Nope, nope, nope. We're in the crevice. We're going in the crevice. No, don't go in the crevice. I'm sorry, sir. We just gotta simplify things around here a little bit. I hope you weren't one of the people who has to call in. God damn it. Oh, that guy heard that? Oh, fuck.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup units.
Ah! Why don't I use the cardboard box ever? Why don't I use my tools? I've got tools for these situations. All right.
Raiden, is everything
It'll
all
be
right?
fine. We got the
Raiden.
node. We
Raiden.
defused the bomb. All that is good. Our only issue right now is getting back.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie.
Oh
I said
God,
it was
this
probably
piano.
the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
The best line in the
We
game
started
is coming up in
arguing,
a
and
second.
I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
Best line alert.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore
I think
who was right.
really soon.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night.
What?
Didn't sleep till morning.
We watched King Kong a bunch of times that night?
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
That's the least believable line ever spoken in video game history. I need you all to appreciate it. I took too long to hit the replay.
We watched King Kong a bunch of times that night.
It's ridiculous. Nobody watches a movie a bunch of times. Wait, since when do I have this? God, I'm an idiot. I controls, please.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Since when the fuck do I have a tranquilizer gun? Are you serious? Oh boy, here come the boys in blue.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Okay. Yeah, situation is normal. Just a couple sleeping guys with darts in their necks. Oh shit. Oh! For some reason, I thought that line was like way later in the game. Oh, dang it. Did it just dip? It just did the dipsy doodle. Alright, hang on. It's dipping again. All right, back to Strut A. Oh, this is so much better. Where did we get the M9? I wish I could remember. So that next time I play this game, I can not worry about it so much. Because I honestly didn't know that it wasn't even sure we were gonna get another tranquilizer gun.
Who's there?
I love this music. Riding. There we go. I'm not sure how long this guy is actually gonna stay sleeping. Maybe we should have just murdered him. Nice. Okay. What is that? Over there. I must have it. I must have it. Furry fool, you are mine. I'll drink your ass like wine, and when semen pours all over your head, you know you must be dead. Oh boy. If anybody knows what I was just talking about, how many years has it been since you've heard that? I'm curious. Because for me, it's probably like 15. Maybe 14. Okay, the first guy that we knocked out just woke back up. This guy's not waking back up, though. Whoops. Can you... Ooh, another cardboard box. Can I get under right here? Yes. Oh. Okay. And now to strut B. Unless there's something up here to deal with on the roof of it. I guess I didn't consider this. Oh, there's a guard up here now. And the doors are open. Both doors. And there is a bomb.
Who is that?
How did he see me through the boxes? Maybe the boxes aren't very tall. Okay. Now we know, just don't even deal with these guys. Oh! Oh god, stop it. Oh no.
There's somebody there. It's the enemy.
No.
He there.
I love that. I just shot his walkie-talkie.
Communications with the ruler from Strut A have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No, don't actually start caution. If we leave and come back, everything will be good again, right? There we go. Now everything is okay again. That's how video games are supposed to work, right? Alright, now... Whoops. Ah, I see it. For some reason, I needed that vantage point. It's gonna get it? Yeah.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
Well, he didn't really fool him if he just knew where they were anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the
I don't know if it was sheer luck if he just told him exactly where to look and then they were
I'll
there.
see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too,
The
right?
baby bombs.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
All right. So now on to strut B. Yeah, I think usually I would go around the struts the other direction. Because those are the struts that you've already signed into the node on, you know? So I want to do those first because they're easy. This time I went the other way around, though. So there are a couple details that were kind of different in a funny way. Oops. Hang on. I just went the wrong way. What am I doing? It's this way. Alright. La da da da.
Who's there?
I hate that they shoot me first. I kind of like it though because it gives me some kind of punishment for playing that way. Oh shit. Hang on, SOCOM suppressor. SOCOM. There we go. We did it. Hang on. No, go away. Go away. Oh, he ran right by me. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the one that we learned about grip strength on. That connecting bridge. We didn't need to shoot those guys at all. Right, this was the area with Vamp.
Who's there?
Okay, good. I got him while he was still shooting at me. And I don't see... Yeah, I don't see any more guards. Don't see any cameras in here. So I am happy to just find this bomb. Oh, I think I remember where it is. Isn't it just in here? No. Oh, no, it's the opposite. It's behind this. Yeah. Maybe I thought I heard that these were in different spots on hard mode, but maybe they're not.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
Huge.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry.
I guess I misunderstood the cutscene earlier.
It's all yours,
I thought he
Friday.
already talked
I'm gonna
about a
study it some
sound
more and see if
sensor.
the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Alright. Hang on. Forgive me. Where am I going? Did you tell me to go somewhere?
Right. I've readied a sensor that's capable of detecting odorless C4. It's stashed in a safe I was hiding in.
Right.
Strut
C pantry. Got it. Hang on, we gotta look for supplies quick. So Strut C is right up here. I gotta throw something in the oven real quick. All right, there we go. Onward. And what fun times are we gonna have here? Is this thing doing the dipsy doodle? Oh, it's dipping. So that's already blown up. Oh, right, Fortune was there. Yeah. Good! That was that cutscene. Sweet. And now, this is the bathroom. Just no dudes around here. Whoa, I thought this was Prince for a second. Welcome back, Foxy. Excellent to see you again. Alright, here it is.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
Bottom of Strut A.
How's
Got
your
it.
invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
300 seconds.
300 seconds?
Alright, so the bottom of strut A is the,
Get
yep,
to the
the
bottom
elevator.
Of strut A now!
Where we started the game. Alright, let's go. Listen to that music. I feel like we never actually used security card level 1 this whole time. Unless you don't have to have it equipped in this game like you do in the other ones. That might be what it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have time for this. Oh, wait. It's doing the dipsy doodle. Never mind. Okay, okay. Strut B. There we go. Got no time to mess around with these cameras. Or the guards in the other room. Oh god, why does it also have to be loud floor? It can't just be grip the thing. Oh, the alarm sounded just as I switched rooms. It's fine, no one knew what happened. No one suspects a thing. Look at all this time we have left. Good thing time stops while you're on an elevator.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat Man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Let's go. Oh, hey. How are we doing on rations? We have 3 and we could use a little bit? Alright. Perfect. Thank you. And now we need sensor B equipped. If I remember right, it should be right here, like on the bottom of this thing. Whoops! Oh, geez. Oh, no. Alright, Raiden, you dumbass. Stay out of the pool. Can we see it from this angle? Do we have to duck? Oh, God damn it, Raiden! Alright, maybe it's on a... Okay, I see. Didn't we figure out how to access this before? Like, more easily than crawling through here? Oh, I guess we had to crawl through here. Satisfied. What? Hang on a second. Are there roaches on my rations now? Okay. The rations are safe. Can we get it? I don't think we can get it from this range. We just have to figure out how to get into this little spot. And I have 1 minute to? I don't know how to get in there. Oh my god. We already tried crawling. And it was not the answer because there's a grate in the way. Well, what the fuck? Well, god damn it. We could see it. I honestly just don't know how to get into that little spot.
Oh god, no. Jack! Jack!
Okay, so where does this put us? Does it put us back when we picked up the sensor? Oh, geez. Okay, well, we got it this time. Alright, let's go. We're gonna be better, stronger, faster. Check this out. Not waiting for this thing. We're gonna go bip, 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 bip. And down our way. And then right here, we're gonna use more tools. We got one of these. Took me a second to throw it because I wasn't sure about my orientation. Fly through here. Alright, alright. Now we're not going to care about the steppy plates or the grip strength. We're just going to go bip. Get past this guy that way. Right in the back of his stupid head. Down the elevator. We made way better time this time, I think. Hey, Peter's alive again. Oh, hey, didn't we top our health off before? Oh, but I don't need to this time. Okay, okay. Now, how to get into this little room? Wait a second, I'm an idiot, right? Oh, no, no, no. I thought of this before. This is what you do? Oh my god. For some reason, I thought that the water made it so you couldn't do that. Jesus Christ.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Alright, alright. So can we open this door from this side? He doesn't even have like an interaction with it from this side. The water on Raiden looks really good when you get out of the water.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Just be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
I like that if you hit
R2,
R2,
was not included in the simulation.
Whatever.
He is not a factor
you like
in this
hear
mission.
what Raiden's
What do you
thinking.
mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and
What are you
rescue
talking
the
about?
president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Alright, getting back up here, but something tells me things won't be so simple.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me.
like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
So I actually don't remember like how to do this fight. I feel like you don't hurt her, and it just ends after a bit.
Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you. Do not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I feel like I remember this part being just just waited out. That's what I remember, at least. And it sure is doing a lot of look how great the PS2 graphics are. Which is funny because I don't think of the PS2 as having super amazing graphics. You know, because it was the least powerful of this generation, but like, you put the right people behind it, and look at this shit. It's like 2 times.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 300 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideas. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
Whoops, I had some wrong settings
I'll
on.
take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Now! Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one who can't die? Alone again?
What up, Minin?
Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
So much for that 300-second time limit that the Colonel told us about, huh?
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
I can't
died
die
once already.
twice.
I can't die twice.
I guess he's not a shadow. All right. Here we go to the heliport, which was on, which strut again? Maybe they'll call me and tell me. Anyway, Minin with the raid. Thanks so much. All right. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Strut E. Hello, people from Minin's channel. I'm Dash, and we're... What the fuck? There's claymores here now, apparently. And we are playing Metal Gear Solid 2. But you just crawl to it, right? Yeah. Excuse me. What were you on today? We don't need a sensor. We know where we're going. So let's just go... Let's just have this equipped, whatever. What is this guy doing?
Freeze! Huh?
Ah! Playing Sekiro? That's so good to get the I can't die twice cutscene then, if that's what you were playing. Oh my god, that game is so good. And you killed Lady Butterfly. Nice. Congrats. Is it your first playthrough? So it was your first time fighting her? Nice. So, I'm very curious. Like, what have you thought about the combat so far, and what did you think of the Lady Butterfly fight? Like, how did it make you feel? Have you noticed that guys' eyes light up when they see somebody? Like, when the bwang goes off, their eyes, like, sparkle. Yeah, so I think the combat in Sekiro is amazing. Like, fucking absolutely incredible. But when I first started the game, it took me, like you're saying, it takes some getting used to. It took me a long time to, like I wasn't getting it at first, you know? But it was the Lady Butterfly fight specifically that was like the huge turning point in me going from I don't get it and I'm really bad at the game and like this is really weird and like overly difficult because I just don't understand it, to like, oh, like with Lady Butterfly it was like I get it now. I understand the idea now of like, you know, like how much you need to be attacking versus how much you need to be defending, and how there's like no downtime, you know, and all that kind of stuff. The Lady Butterfly fight was like just this huge turning point for me, you know, where I just fell in love with the game. You guys, I have way more important things to do up there. Oh god, this is a problem. Okay, there we go. This is gonna be fine now. Is there a ration sitting around? Maybe underneath one of these things? No, there's no items around? Fuck. Alright.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Oh yeah, that happens, man, and it can be stressful.
Bombs tell
when
the
that
time
happens.
with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Yeah, you guys are just in time for the Fat Man fight.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you? I'm an artist.
That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
All right. Winning with less than a quarter health and no healing left, that's the way to do it. Okay, so he plants these bombs. Oh, there it is.
Hey, where'd you go?
There it is. Okay, and now when we're here, we gotta... Oh, shit. Kind of knock him down. This is how I've seen it done, you know, or done it in the past. Wow, he has a lot of health.
It's time to get back.
Now this guy, this is the same voice actor as the Colonel, right? Uh-oh. Because it really sounds like him. Fuck. Just shoot him down. Come up with this. Get him right in his bald head. This might be very fortuitous. Oh, not quite. Hang on. Alright. Ration. Back to here. Boom. Over here. We got a really good bit of damage on him there when he was kind of stuck in that corner.
Seconds, and it goes boom.
Kind of need more SOCOM bullets, I think. Nice. Oh. There we go. Uh-oh, I only have 9 bullets left. Need to knock him down one more time. There we go. Got him. First try, easy peasy.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean?
What did you do? Stop doing things.
What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
I love that he's a big fat guy boss, but he's super mobile because he's on rollerblades. Oh! There's them tags.
Good work, Raiden. Looks
We did
like
it.
all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a
He
little help
definitely,
from a friend.
Raiden definitely doesn't like how little
about the
information the
bomb?
Colonel gives him.
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. It doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to
Or
come
just
back.
2 choppers.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
All right, and of course, we've got our Fat Man corpse here. Whoa. Oh, they don't let you carry him away from the bomb? For some reason, I thought you could drop him off the side of the big shell. Why did I think you could do that? Maybe I just did it with guards before, and so I thought you could do it with him. Alright, anyway, let's save the game here. We just beat a boss.
Jack, is that you?
And I'm sure we'll have some fun dialogue with Rose, our favorite part of the game.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right.
I thought his name was Iroquois, he said. Where's the JG come from?
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him. Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you
why
can
is
really
that
depend on,
something
isn't he?
happening now?
What?
What?
I mean, yeah,
Jack
he's
Pliskin
Snake.
is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And have you seen his
But
bulge?
he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my #1. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Alright, and with that, it has been over 7 hours of Metal Gear Solid 2. So, after all of the wonderful hosts and everything that I got today, and how nice and wonderful everyone has been today, I think it is coming to the time where it is time for me to say goodbye for today. I think that it was a very good stream, one of the best streams I've ever had, honestly. Just the number of people who have been around, the conversation, the big hosts, and the wonderful, wonderful video game that is Metal Gear Solid 2. So, I'm very, very happy with how today went, and I'm looking forward to continuing this game in the coming days, very, very soon. You know, just the next few streams. I'm going to jam this game until we beat it on hard mode, and it will be excellent. But for now, let me find who I'm going to host here. Also, I'm going over to my brother's house to play some Mario Bros. 3 in a little bit. So, that should be fun also. But for now, let's take a look at who is around here streaming, and we will send them a host ourselves. What do we see? Well, Family Whale is playing himself some, well, Lexo is playing some Blasphemous. Say hi to Lexo for me. Have a great night, everybody.